my god. Of course I had to hack up a lung.
Yep. Off to an excellent start. Like I thought I was going to start coughing, but no. It turns out somebody's stealing my job. This is 6 Cyndaquil erasure.
6 Cyndaquil erasure. Oh, by the way, we're still in jail.
Really?
Yeah, because I was put in jail yesterday, and nobody let me out. At least I don't think. Wait,
okay.
Not yesterday. Sorry, the last time I streamed. Someone put me in jail,
Okay.
and they didn't let me out.
Okay. Now the worst part of that is that I am in jail.
You two are in jail, yes.
Crimes. Like I wasn't even here for the crimes.
I know.
Like I think.
Hold on, I'm gonna post bail. I'm
pretty
gonna
sure.
get myself out of jail.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't here for.
No, you were not here for that. Hello, Llama Lord. I need to let myself out of jail. Hold on. Where is it? Free me! Oh, and I got bits! Oh my gosh, thank you, Seamaster. Beautiful. Thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, and then I can actually free myself. Okay, we are free. We are no longer in jail.
Let's say, did you just say that you can't free yourself for a second there? Did I hear that correctly? Oh.
I don't. No.
My lungs are full of garbage.
Yeah, his lungs are a little full of garbage. He told me yesterday he'd be okay. If he had told me today that he was not feeling great, then I wouldn't have, like, forced him. Hold on,
I was feeling better until I went to bed and then coughed myself halfway to death.
Oh my god.
Okay? Like...
Wait, Seamaster, what do you mean by duplicate mode? What does that mean? I'm confused. Anyway. Oh! Also, Seamaster, you are aware that we're live now, right? Unless Seamaster is distracted, because it says we're live. We've been live for 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Unless he's just showing off what the new broom does.
I think they're showing off the broom.
Probably, yes.
really trying to sell the broom.
Yeah.
Man,
gotcha.
Think about all the genocides that you could sweep under the rug with a broom like that.
Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, that's really
Oh, come on. This is a game where that's arguably an appropriate joke.
I mean, that's fair. Hold on, I gotta turn
It's a horribly inappropriate joke with almost any other game.
Alright, so last time we left off. You're so smart I could do that. Oh my god. My chat, everybody. I will say this, chat. The boys from the collab, they love you guys. They think you guys are wild. Alright. So, I was starting my fight with Martlet. So, let's do this again, shall we?
Okay. Okay, so have you tried not failing?
No, haven't tried that yet.
Okay, you should try that.
I know I should.
I've heard that it has reasonably good success rates.
True. You don't have any genocides that you need to sweep under my rug. Broom of mass ontological secession. Everybody forgetty. Or everyone forgetty. Forgetty spaghetti, if you will. It seems I have a summer home in La La Land these days. You look a bit lost. Are you looking for directions? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not actually an information kiosk. I know this place like the back of my wing, though. Do you know? I don't get lost much anymore. Or at all anymore. I can get you wherever you want to go. Wait. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but... You're a human, right? No. I'm a Pokemon. This is a Cyndaquil. Yeah? I was just wondering if you were gonna react to that.
No, I was trying to suppress coughing.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Oh god. Okay. Alright, anyway. I knew it! I knew I'd find a human. You must be a human, right? Right? You look just like this guy on this poster I saw once. He had
that's
a hat.
distressing.
That is distressing. He had a hat just like you! Oh, that's even more distressing. And he was totally human, so like... transitive property or something like that. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Actually, I think he was from space. Are there space humans? Maybe. We don't know.
Part of the time.
You know what? Oh, sorry.
There are no full-time space humans.
True, true. You know what? I'll have plenty of time to ask you questions later. Are you ready for some Royal Guard protocol? I hope you are, because I memorized it. Okay. Alright. Martlet of the Royal Guard has encountered a human. Prepare to apprehend. Protocol 1, be courteous and allow your opponent the first attack.
Oh, well, that's...
Hey, Yugimon!
That's remarkably,
That's very nice.
That's a remarkable... Yeah, that's a remarkably courteous protocol.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this down a tiny little bit for me, and then turn it up a tiny little bit for you guys. So you guys can hear the music. I only fought her last time for like 1 second and then I like lost, but I do like her quite a bit. Martlet.
I fought her for like 1 second and then I lost.
And then I died.
This is promising.
I've decided, you know what, I'm gonna do what I want and I'm not gonna do genocide. So, that my stream, I do what I want. You tap your wrist impatiently. Martlet looks apologetic and tries to talk a little faster. I don't think I'm supposed to be helping you, but that was supposed to be your turn? It's okay. I space out and miss stuff like that all the time. I'll let you go again. I believe I did? I think so. Anyway, a gust of wind blows a little blue feather in your face. Martlet looks embarrassed.
Oh no, she's molting. Which is not a convenient thing to happen during the winter.
I know, right? Hold on. I have the guidebook on me. I'll check what to do when someone doesn't actually attack. You can just, I didn't get that one because I couldn't find the thing for the bunny. Take another turn. Go for it. Hit me as hard as you can. Martlet is trying to strike a pose that looks professional and imposing. I mean, that's fine. I'll die anyway, and, you know. You fake a yawn. Martlet starts talking faster still. In a second. Let me get through this first. Okay. I'm really sorry for the wait. I'm not the best royal guard, you know, but I'm really trying to be better. Last week, I apprehended this girl. Totally human. Oh, I think it's your turn. Interesting.
I too am interesting.
Yeah. Aha! Royal guards are to proceed with the next step without hesitation. Oh. Does that count as hesitation? A little bit, honey. What? Protocol 2? My attack? Uh-oh. Dowie! Ah! Ow! Okay. Okay, well, well, there we go. That was a warm-up, because I forgot. Talk about freezing up, haha. Oh, right, you can't laugh because, yeah. We'll just continue. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Yes, I do wish to get the scarf. So let me head back so I can get the scarf. Cause like, I got the coffee and I got the pancake. But he said the coffee wasn't what he wanted. So I was...
I'm trapped in here with them.
Oh, hello. What do we have here? Sunny Peaches, welcome on in. Anyway, I'm gonna say this, like, unless I ask for help, this is the only... Oh, goodness. Alright, hold on. Trihecta Ooh, I don't remember what this one was. What was it? Was it push, pull, climb? Climb? Oh. Default. Oh. Ow! Fuck. Okay, then... push? Ow! I just ran right through that. Great. Alright, hold on. Flee. I need to try to flee! Ah. Gonna try to flee. Let me flee? Can I can't flee, huh? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was careless. Shut up. Shut up, Flowey.
Defeated by a stack of birds.
Listen, as I said last time I played this, I'm not good at Undertale.
First, you were defeated by a large bird. Now defeated by a stack of small birds. How will you ever survive against the dinosaurs?
I won't.
Disappointing.
Okay. All right. Oh no, wrong way. Hello. Okay. All right. So, oh. Next thing you know, she'll die to medium birds, and that'll be even more embarrassing. Sorry, I forgot that I could run the game. Listen. Just... Anyway. It starts with Antler Guy. So, it was that guy. Over there? Was it this guy? Or was it a different guy? You're gonna have to be more specific. It's like that meme. It all starts with Antler Guy. Do you have any idea how much that doesn't narrow it down?
The idea how little that narrows it down.
Thank you, Henry, for the proper term.
You're
welcome. It is him. Okay, hold on. I will run back. Hello, Cup friends. Clear relatives of Cuphead. Alright. Hey, you. You take out the cup of coffee. For me? How can I ever thank you? Oh. You got a soggy mitten. Oh! I know who that goes to. Hold on. I think I know who that goes to. I thought it was this sock. But no. It is... This other person. This lady. Here you go. Soggy mitten. That's my missing mitten. Just in time, too. My left hand was getting so jealous. I just can't live without that much civil unrest. Okay. I know. Take this. It's a map of Snowdon. Okay. So... Who does that help? Oh, the Lost Guys?
I mean, that would track.
That would track. I assume not them. I'm I'm sorry if anybody came here looking for amazing gameplay. You're not gonna be finding that. You're gonna be. Hey, bud. How you doing? You doing good? Okay, cool. I think they're around here somewhere. I think. Uh-oh. There's an igloo here. Dance? Do a little dance. Someone has come out to investigate. Oh, yeah. Hi, can I join? Oh, woo! Ah! Ah! Ow! God dang it. Gonna do another dance. Okay. Whew. Okay, good.
For that one, I thought that you just, like, had to compliment the...
Oh, was it?
I thought it was compliment.
Maybe. Hold on.
I don't know.
What's this patch do? I don't know what that patch does. Anyway. Am I... I think the Lost Guys were around here somewhere. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. Then I think I sing. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright.
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff.
Then you start drawing on the face with a Sharpie.
Shut up, Flowey! Shut the fuck up, Flowey. God fucking damn it.
So out of curiosity, where do those rate on the bird size chart?
I never said I was good at games. Yeah, I realized I should have done that beforehand. Thank you, Yugi. God, of course it's both of them. Listen, I'll say this again, like, anyone who comes in expecting, like, professional gameplay is, like...
I don't know what I would classify as professional.
Oh, what? That's
Undertale
a medium small bird. God.
I mean, I can see that.
Why are you turning it up? I want it turned down. Goddamn. All right. Alright, okay. Alright. Damn it!
From the other side of the room, I can see
Uh-huh.
I can see a terrible beastie
Hate everything.
staring, just waiting for me to walk away to get rid of the trash from my dinner,
Yeah.
so that she can start trying to make trouble.
Do I have anything in here? Okay. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, right, gotta walk slow across the bridge again. Okay, give that to you. Yep. Alright. Give the lady her soggy mitten. What?
After, like, would it be worth trying to save now that you've handed off the mitten?
Yes, I saw what Yugi wrote.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't realize that it had been also. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the chat.
Okay. Yeah. Until I
You know what
remember
they
how to
say.
fucking play this game.
You know what they say? Great minds think alike, and broken clocks are right twice a day.
Also, Flowey can shush his face. Your face! Shush it now, Flowey. Maybe it was this way? No, that's Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf, give us some joy. Thank you, Ice Wolf. God.
Oh, hey, look! Small birds.
Yeah, thank you.
You got this.
Oh.
See?
Oh, God. Okay, I seem to be somewhat safe. Alright. Oh, hey, cool. Okay, bye. Alright. Yeah. Alright, you guys are around here. So, are you over here, maybe? No. Where are these lost people? Where are these lost people? Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna be coming back for you in, like, a bit. I'm working on it. Nope. Oh, right, no, it was compliment. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ah! Hate. Compliment? Oh, God. Ow! Okay. Well, I guess I gotta do another dance.
Ooh. We can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind.
Oh my god. Okay. That's a oh no! Why? Oh, it's only one of you. Thank God. Alright. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do...
Couldn't say.
pancake.
Trying to dodge a Zika.
Alright. Oh, fuck! God. Alright. Okay, good. Oof. Okay! It's fine, I survived. Somehow.
Sun as hot as EP.
Shut up, Flowey. Alright.
I got bad news.
He never shuts up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's these guys! Hello, friend. My husband and I have been exploring the underground. Or unless it's... Unfortunately, we're a bit lost. Okay, yeah.
Aren't we all?
Hey you, I got a map. Oh. Oh, do I have to...
Hey you, werewolves of London.
Oh my. Okay, yeah, I understand. Here, have a map! Do I hit use? Oh, give her the map. Map splendid. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Sorry,
Did you just avert a avert a divorce?
Maybe.
That was not high on the list of things I was expecting to witness tonight.
Ugh. Shut up, Flowey. Shut up, Flowey, or I'm muting you.
Good luck accomplishing that.
I can mute you, you know.
I mean, yeah, I'm easy to mute.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember the no cone. Okay, no cone. Was it educate? Fire hot, melt, no cone? No cone, not know this. You good friend to no cone. Okay, great, thank you. I'm glad that I am a good friend to no cone. That's great, fantastic.
Would you prefer to be a lifelong enemy of no cone?
Okay, sparing no cone.
No cone has been enlightened.
Yes. Alright, compliment?
Igloo noises.
It literally just said appreciative igloo noises, so you're not wrong. I guess do I have to keep complimenting it? Oh, fudge! Okay. Just pull out a giant styrofoam cup and hit him with it. Thanks, I mean igloo! Okay, so to explain, Yugi, I have two new things. We have Free Dark, and we have Horny Jail. Horny Jail puts me and Henry in jail, and Free Dark allows me to, free myself. It's not perfect yet.
Or indeed someone else to free you.
Or, yeah, someone else to free me. It's not perfect yet. There's still a couple things that a few things I need to, like, iron out, but I ran out of time to do so. But yeah, that's what that does.
We clearly need to come up with a way to toggle on an additional version of your model.
Maybe.
So we can have free dark with purchase of a dark of equal or greater value. It's a very
Horny Zero Dark
wordy
does not
regime.
exist. God damn it! I mean, she does, but, you know, not on stream. Thanks, Seamaster. In jail I go.
What did I do?
Oh, Noko knew someone was there. Well, we're in jail now because Seamaster sent us to horny jail. Well, shit.
I'm just a weird little mole. I'm not even the weirdest mole.
Oh,
It's like,
I thought I had more space than that. Hold on. If you guys are gonna be like that... There, Henry's free. Happy now?
yay! I mean, strictly speaking, Cyndaquil's more of a shrew. Yes, but still.
If you want to be
And
technical...
I know it's listed as a fire mouse, but like the evolved forms are very clearly badgers. Better call Seabass. There you go. I was framed, I tell you, framed.
Okay, so I got the matches.
Oh, that's not a good plan.
Listen. Flowey, we've been over this. I'm gonna put you in jail. Anyway, who needs matches? Oh, the antler guy again? Oh my god. Going all over this map for this kid.
Have we considered that this might be natural selection at work?
Probably.
Like, I get that won't work for a for a pacifist run.
Okay, here's the matches for you. Yep. Here, take your coffee back, I guess. Oh, lukewarm coffee. Okay. Gotcha. Well, while we do that, I'm gonna really quickly just get some Healy stuff. Hello, friends.
To escape your feely stuff?
Seamaster's like, oh my god, that's what I have to do? Oh my god.
Trust the process.
I trust the process. I just thought the coffee just goes warm while playing.
I mean, that's a reasonable assumption. That is how coffee works in the real world.
Usually, yeah. So
out here in meat space.
Chloe, shut up. Oh my god. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just,
Hacking up your lung?
ill.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't even that bad of a cough.
True, but still.
It was like a pretty mid cough, if I'm being honest.
Alright. Okay, which one are you giving me? Ah! Ooh, that hit me still. Fuck. Gotta do that next stream. It'd be nice if I could hypnotize both of them at the same time, but no, I don't get to do that. I have to suffer through all of this. Such is the way of...
Well, have you considered that they're just a couple of easy boys? And,
That's...
you need to respect that.
Oh, I can spare Dolph in the general run? Well, I already did, so... Shut up, Flowey. Flowey, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god.
Feelings mutual.
Wow. I mean, probably.
I'm just saying, he has real poorly repressed anger vibes.
Flower power of hate. Oh yeah, no, he yeah. Both,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, no, very true.
You know, it's real. If I started killing people, there'd be none of you left. Energy. Yeah.
Unless I'm free, I cannot thank you enough. You are wonderful, Samaritan. Here, a token of my gratitude. Silver scarf. Made by my auntie with abundant passion. May it warm your skin and soul in your soul, good fella. Good fellow. Now I must get home post-haste. Mother is bound to be perturbed already. Farewell!
Hark, forsooth.
Okay. I guess... Use? Okay. Well, alright then. The body horror is horrifying, yes. Oh god. Educate no cone.
Excuse me?
I have to educate no cone.
No, I understood that part. The body horror part was...
Oh, right, because
Pardon?
you've not seen that.
No.
Okay. Okay. Guys, I think in a second we might have a Henry reaction to, a certain bit of, Flowey lore.
Because I was just like, I know that Flowey is not... Well, yeah, is not just a flower.
Yeah.
I know that
No,
much.
he has not seen the neutral ending. He has not. He has not played Undertale.
That is also true.
Or rather, he's not seen the endings, I should say.
That is also true.
No what, Yugi?
There's apparently info. Check the info first. Check the scarf, Dark.
I mean, I saw that I got defense. Yeah, so I got defense plus 6. Oh, there was... Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, hold on. Silver scarf. A glistening scarf woven with love and care. Restores 2 HP after every turn. Ooh. Okay.
Don't worry, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I'm not always on my game, but when I am, I try to... Yeah, I try to shout the things that chat is also yelling, just in case someone's not paying attention.
Also, hi, Speedy.
Yes, welcome. Welcome to a stream comprised of approximately 40% Dark having her ass handed to her by variously sized avians.
I hate you. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. Platonically.
How does one hate someone platonically? Like...
No, I said I hate you, and then I said I love you, but I hate you. And then I had to say
yes,
platonically, because you know how...
Yes, I'm well aware. We made an extensive joke about this a couple of, what was it?
Many
a couple
times
streams ago.
Many
Well,
times
it wasn't many streams ago.
There were quite a few streams where we made that joke.
Yes, but like I recently did that, did that whole bit with regards to, oh no, people are going to think there's a dynamic.
Oh yeah, the
and
dynamic
and then
thing.
I left the call for like exactly 4 seconds.
Yeah, yep. Hi, Martlet. I love you, but can we? Yep.
Platonic hate.
Is there a way for me to skip? Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah, you kind of jump a little bit as you walk. That's how you skip.
I'm gonna put you in jail. I'm gonna put you in jail.
You can put me in jail, but you can't imprison the truth.
God fucking damn it! Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Yep. Guard protocol, we get it. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay.
I don't know. I kind of feel like her character design would be better with a more obvious, with like, does she have a shirt?
I can't tell.
Yeah, exactly.
You can put me in prison, but you can't unleak the family pasta recipe.
Amen. The world must know the bolognese recipe.
Oh my god. Yep, I know, you're not the best royal guard. That's okay, we still love you, Martlet. Yep. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay. That was only a warm-up. Prepare for the royal guard. Oh, gosh, okay. Alright. Whoa! Martlet is trying to strike a pose that looks professional and imposing. I'm sorry, but you're a goober. Hey-ya! Oh, no.
Hey, there are plenty of imposing goobers.
Alright. Take this, intruder! Woo! 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 That hit me by accident. Alright, she drops her fighting stance.
Very seldom are you going to try to get hit on purpose, I would imagine.
Yeah. Phew! This is a real workout. Keep it up, Martlet. Okay, feathers? Feathers? Feathers! There we go. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Ruff, ruff. I'm apparently a dog now. Don't tell Fend. I don't want to steal his gig. Huh? What? Ow. Why are you dropping things on me? Ah! Huh. Hold on. I'm checking this one more time. That can't be right. You're not fighting back. No! Stop telling Fend! I don't want to hurt you. You're all cute and stuff.
Aww.
You go and have your turn. I'm gonna check the handbook again. All this lack of movement makes you realize how cold it is. See, when I apprehended that girl, I didn't have this problem. Well, I guess she didn't attack me per se, but she scolded me and got real aggressive, like. What are you on about? I'm not human. Clear the feathers out of your head. Would you mind being aggressive like her? No. Come on, get aggressive! I can take it, I swear! The sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can only make me sad.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh!
No. Come on, get aggressive! I don't want to insult her. But it's clear that spare isn't working. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm in jail. Henry was in jail, but then Seamaster requested that he get, you know, bail posted.
Yeah, because I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, should I insult her? I call her a weenie. Aw, that was adorable. I don't even feel insulted. I feel like I've been honored. You put so much work into that. You aren't making this easy here. Here I go. Protocol and all that. For the Royal Guard. Ah! Fuh! Woo! Fuh! 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 Oh my god. Ugh. Can I spare you now? Give it another try. I believe in you. Oh god, I have to do it again? Okay. You forcibly tell Margaret you don't like her clothes. That's more like it. What kind of Royal Guard wears rags like these, right? It's not like I stayed up all night sewing them or anything. Oh, right. It's my turn. Yeah, great. Thanks.
Why are you so hurtful?
I'm not trying to be.
Likely story.
I'm really not trying to be. I want to spare her.
I know
Come
you're
on,
being
take
awful
it some
mean.
aggression. Break down my self-esteem until it's a pile of metaphorical rubble. Crush my mental health like a bag under your shoe.
Okay, so at this point, it's just very clearly a kink. Can you put the jail over her?
Hold on a minute. Just for a second, guys. Martlet is now in jail. Martlet is in jail. For the moment, Martlet is in jail. Horny jail. Horny jail for Martlet. Alright, I gotta put it back over myself.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, no, I can move the prison. I can move it. Easy!
That wasn't even that bad of a cough.
Wait.
That was like
Crush
a tear.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Oh. You insult Martlet's job performance. I have to
Oh!
Oh god.
Why are you so mean?
She told me to... Oh my god. Anyway. I have to say, you're not wrong about that one. I've kind of been on probation for a while. One more misstep and I could say goodbye to Royal Guarddom. And all the nice perks that come with it. My cozy uniforms, my Royal Guard discount, Royal Guard discount at the movies, my nice insurance rates.
Her Royal Guard discounts. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. When they find out how much I hesitated here, I'm doomed. I mean, they specifically said don't hesitate. I got it. The fuck? If the Royal Guard doesn't know you're here, they won't know my protocol. Brilliant! Instead, we'll just get you home before any of them see you. You'll be home in time for dinner. I mean, maybe not today's dinner, but for sure a dinner. Anyway, we'll bypass the Royal Guard and plead your case to Asgore. There's no way he can say no to a cute little face like yours.
It's a brilliant plan.
It is a brilliant plan.
I see that there was a question about if I watched Invincible. I have not.
Yeah. I also do not watch Invincible myself. Meet me up ahead and I'll show you my plan to get you home. I love her.
Not going to say that I wouldn't, just going to say that I have.
I love her so much. She's so cute. Oh. Hey there. So here's the plan. I'm sorry I think I went a little overboard, but I can't help it. This is all too exciting. So, I've been saving this for a rainy day. You know, figuratively. We don't really have those. Either way, behold!
They obviously get...
Yeah?
They obviously get snow.
Well, they don't really get rain, they only get snow. So they don't have rainy days. Anyway, behold the UG Aviator. Aww. In the water sits an old-looking raft with just enough room for 2 passengers. Isn't she a beauty? Boats are she's, you know? I call her Ava for short. Isn't that cute? That is adorable. What's over here? I just want to see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. Well, I guess we're... If my map and memory serve, this river should lead directly to Hotland. From there, it's a hop, skip, and a leap to Asgore's castle. I'm not sure how we're getting in, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I also wanted to apologize about, well, you know, attacking you. I meant no harm, honest. I just have to do my job is all. And, well, oftentimes I don't know what the right action is until it's too late. So, I know we just met and all, but will you trust me on this? Yes. Yay! Don't worry, your trust is in good hands. Or wings, as the case may be. I'll guard it with my soul. And this means we get to have an adventure. This is so exciting. I mean, nothing this exciting ever happens around here. At least, while I've been here, it hasn't. Think of all the fun we'll have. I mean, there's a chance I might be fired for this, and lose all my life's work and belongings, but hey, what's life without a little risk? So, shall we be off then? Yes. Let's do it. Marlet, what are you doing? Are you not getting on? Wait, hold on! I was supposed to be on Ava with you. Yeah, hurry up and fly, quickly. Oh, hey, it's in Waterfall. So, hi.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, when you said, "Oh, hey, it's a waterfall," I was like, "Oh, great, we're just going immediately over a waterfall."
No. I said it's Waterfall, meaning this is the land known as Waterfall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I was thinking, if Ava doesn't have sails, does this still count as sailing? Maybe. Pretty smooth ride, yeah? My woodworking skills aren't too shabby. I suppose I should thank my mentor. Older fellow by the name of Chujin taught me everything. Well, never mind. Uh-oh. Hey, so would you mind answering a few questions for me? It's nothing big, it's just a little quality assurance questionnaire. Will you try it? Yes. Great. Question 1. On a scale of 1 to 3, how would you rate your encounter with the Royal Guard? Please answer honestly. What did you clip? I'm scared to see what you clipped. Oh, God. I'd give you... You know what? I'd give you a 3. Wait, really? I got a 3? I've never gotten a 3 before. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. I got a 3. I have to tell absolutely everyone. Okay, sorry. Got carried away. Let's keep going. Question 2. On a scale from 1 to 2, how would you rate the puzzles deployed in Snowdin? Oh, definitely a 2. Was the best. Really? Thanks, I made them myself. You did a great job. There's a reason I was assigned to work under the Royal Scientist. I mean, it's because I got last choice of station, but still. You pick up a few things, garden, all that science stuff. Anyway, back on topic. Question 3. On a scale of 1 to 4, how would you rate the auditory ambin... What does that mean? Okay, that's a new question. Why do they keep updating this? Let's just forget the questionnaire. I'll just put you down as dead center
Really?
first.
There's a question in the in the satisfaction survey about the background music.
Probably.
That's what that question is. They're asking about the auditory ambiance.
All right. I would have rated that as a 4, to be fair. That sound good? Yeah, that works. Just a 2 there, and a 3, and a 2.15 here, and 23, and we're done. Okay. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna need your name for legal purposes. You know how it gets. It's Clover. What a unique name. I love it. So, Clover, let's talk about Ava. Isn't she great? I told you, sails like a dream from a perfect lullaby. Nice pace, pretty view, not a single leak. Oh, well, there's a little one, but not too many leaks. We could just sit back, relax, and hey, do you hear an abnormal amount of running water?
Oh. So I was just early to the party.
Well, we are in Waterfall. Is it just me or is the river getting faster? Well, if anything helps Uh-oh! I might not have been down this road before. Hold on to something. Uh-oh, we just passed Hotland. Woo! Hey, look, it's Hotland! This is our stop. Wait, we have to dock here. Slow down.
Quick, everybody throw your hands
No.
up.
Down I go.
Everybody throw your hands up as we go through the photo.
Hello? Clover, are you okay? Oh, no. You stay right there. I'll go get help. Ugh. Huh? Oh, no. Should I just stay here and wait? Should I see if something happens?
Well, I mean, there was that one time where you stood in one place so long that the game ended.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean...
So we know it's a possibility, however unlikely.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I forgot how to full screen.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna get rid of the
Yeah, you do
stuff
that.
from
I'm
my
gonna
dinner.
see if this does anything. Falling to our demise. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna do anything. We're gonna wait and see. While we do that, let me take a look at the clip that you got. I need to see this. Hold on. Okay, that was a good clip. That I might make into something. That was a good clip. I will give you that. That's a good one. Just him going, ah! I'm gonna wait until he gets back, and if she's not back by the time he gets back, then I'm just gonna...
I'm back.
Okay. Alright, you know what? She hasn't come back yet, so I'm just gonna assume we keep going.
Okay.
Oh, it's you! Howdy, Clover! What a day this has been. Thanks to that guard, we're totally off course. It looks like she ditched you as well. She didn't ditch me, she went to go get help. I guess I can't be helped now. There's gotta be another route to Asgore's castle here. Tough it out for now, and we'll see where this new path takes us. A little excitement never hurt anyone. Well, except you. let me heal you up. Thanks, Flowey. Some hefty boxes lie in the dirt. They seem to have been there for a long time. A minecart sits lodged into the ground. You have no idea how this came to be. Okay. Ooh, what's this? What are you? It's you! It's you! Say, another explorer in this neck of the caves? Pleased to meet you. You wouldn't be in the stone-moving business, would you? Ha! Only kidding around. This morning I set out on an expedition to find new wares for my shop. Right as I passed through the door there, it caved in. Close one, huh? Sorry, universe, but you won't do me in that easily. Wahaha! Huh. Well, I mean, what's a youngin' like you doing out here anyway? Surely it wasn't to meet old Gearson, was it? I mean, no, but I'm happy I get to see you, Gearson, because you were from the last game. Or from the original game. He's not Franklin, his name is Gearson. Close, though. Franklin, look. Well, he's an old man! Or old monster in this case. To hear one of my famous stories? Surely not. Yeah, I want to hear stories. Yes, I have many great stories of the old days. Though at this point, they're more like legends. You see, I used to be a hero. The Hammer of Justice. Hammer of Justice, you say?
Oh my.
No, the reason why I said that is because that sounds very, very similar to a certain other boss that calls themselves the Spear of Justice. Or at least their theme song is Spear of Justice. I'd go around day and night walloping any bad guys that needed walloping. This one time I just forgot all my stories.
Oh.
If you're ever in Waterfall, be sure to stop by my shop. Got plenty of wares to sell you. No better place your allowance could go. Oh, do you want me to say my catchphrase as a farewell? All right then, ready? Let justice prevail! Or was it let justice be done? Could have been here comes the hammer. What can I say? I never could decide on my catchphrase. Wahaha! Any more? Be careful out there, kid. Yep, okay. Alright. Does this do a thing? No, okay. Uh-oh.
I guess that classic catchphrase. The gavel is... Oh.
Hold on, I gotta
right?
jam to this music. Howdy, y'all! This is fantastic. Oh my god, I love this. I love everything about this. The Dunes! I will tell you, the Seamaster, this is the only reason why I haven't been watching your streams, because I don't want to spoil it for myself. This is the only reason why. Uh-oh. Dune Bud? Oh, that's cute. Jiggle. You shake Dune Bud back and forth. They giggle at you. Ah, la, la, la. What the fuck? 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 Ow! What the fuck? Okay. Do I do more jiggles?
That was mildly distressing.
That was mildly distressing. Ow, 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 ow. Why was I over there? I don't know. Welcome back, Llama Lord.
Welcome back to the live stream where we don't know why we were over there.
Alright. Oh. 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 Well, that's cute. Ow! Fuck! Man! Damn it! Okay, so apparently Jiggle is not it. Pat? They nuzzle your hand. Oh, that's... okay. No, 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 no! Ow! Oh my god. Ah. Oh, good. Okay, so I just need to pat. I just need to give it a pat. Whew. Whew. Oh, it's face! Ah. Anything up here? Let's see what's down here really quick, maybe. It was adorable! What the fuck? Oh, another one. Okay. Now I know what to do. I just need to pat it. They seem confused. Ooh.
Throw a rock.
I'm not gonna throw a rock at it! It's a baby! Practically. Pat? Oh, I see. I see. I see what I need to do. Gotcha. I understand now. I understand. I get it now. Smells like sandpaper. I gotta do jiggles. It sounds like a baby. Okay, nope. You thought that I was gonna not get... You thought I was gonna get got by that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I got you there. So Palisand is just Dunebud possessed by a ghost. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess. Now we can pat him. Yay! Oh god, this again. Okay. Alright. Whew. Alright. Okay. Whew! Good lord. It's so adorable, though. Okay. Alright. Actually, let me put the feather in there. We don't need the feather right now. Alright, let's continue on. Oh. Oh, hey! It's the mail guys! You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. 'Cause you know what time it is? Mail time! Mail time! You received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Okay, bye!
Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna
There's a
wag
Mo
my
letter.
tail.
Hold on. If you're reading this, it means you had the pleasure of meeting me. I'll make this snappy. You're not going to believe it. I'm selling a new premium product for half off. I know what you're saying. I would gladly pay full price for your products. I appreciate that, I really do. But this ain't the time for high prices. Just find my stand and I'll give you the juicy details. Huh? Where's my stand? I don't even know myself. Should probably go find that. Good luck, Mo.
That would be a value add if they knew where their own shop was.
Okay. I read this, so... Why is it... Oh, did I... Oh, no, okay. Slurpee letter! Greetings, my savior and fond acquaintance. I would like to extend further gratitude for your assistance. If it weren't for you, my... Papillae would surely be permanently attached to that pole. Thanks to you, I made it home in time for supper. I must say, Mother really outdid herself this time. The food was exquisite. Many thanks. Sincerely yours, Slurpee. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Slurpee. Thank you for that bit of information. What the hell?
For the record,
Yeah.
For the record, it means taste buds.
I kind of figured as much.
Yeah, but I figured that I would eliminate the mystery.
I appreciate that. Okay. More jiggling. Oop.
Sorry, are you playing an Undertale mod or a DOA game?
I mean, you never know anymore.
I really hope you can tell the difference between those.
I am slowly but surely getting better at this game. Alright, what do you mean? Alert! Warning sign ahead!
Oh, well.
Warning! Danger sign ahead! Danger! Sandstorm ahead! Take cover! Well, I guess I'm going into the sandstorm. It said take cover, so is there a way for me to take... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh boy, alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. That's what happens when I go straight into it. Okay, cool. It just blows me all the way back. Nice, okay. Does this give me anything? Oh! Hello? I'm not up to anything suspicious, okay? There's no treasure behind this wall, okay? Don't rat me out, okay?
Oh. Why? He's not doing anything suspicious.
Yeah, why would I rat you out if you're not doing anything suspicious? Also, Speedy said, hey, Henry. Ooh.
Hello.
Alright. Hold on. Is there anything over here? I just need to see what's over here. Oh, there's more! Oh, I see. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
understand
no.
now. This is okay. This is not going to be good for me. Oh. Alright, hold on. I'm going to head back.
I mean, worse than the sandstorm?
Oh, no. I'm still in the sandstorm. I'm still going to be in the sandstorm. Okay, so we're saving these. I can't sandstorm this sandstorm. Oh, sandstorm. Sorry. I can't sandstorm this sandstorm. That's...
We can't... Wait, we can't stand the sandstorm?
Didn't you not hear me? I can't stand storm this sandstorm.
Yeah, no. Yes, and then I decided that I was going to... I was going to take it one... Yeah, I was going to continue down the road with that conceptually.
Okay,
and so now we can't stand the sandstorm either.
Yeah.
I thought we lived in a free country.
Oh, no! I got distracted by him, you motherfucker. I got distracted by the weird bunny
people.
thing.
I've been called worse this week.
Oh my god. Not you! There's actually a weird bunny thing.
Yeah, a likely story.
There is! You will see him in a few minutes.
I am... Minutes?
Well, maybe like
How far
seconds.
behind do you think the stream is?
That thing!
Yes, I saw it earlier. Oh, hello, cat.
What the fuck? Yes, turn it off. Oh my god. Bro, what's your damage? Can a monster cool off every now and then? You're such a killjoy, bro.
Oh, bro.
Alright.
Really,
Oh, hey.
really harsh. You're really
Howdy.
harshing his buzz off.
1 hour delay, imagine. Oh, God. Strange sight, huh? Who knew something could actually grow here? Anyway, great job so far. This place is much more treacherous than Snowdon. Keep it up, Clover. Thanks. Also, I'm noticing that this is the, like, Western version. I don't know exactly what song, but this is like the Western version of a song from Undertale. I just don't remember which one. What the fuck is this? Oh, here's Mo. Bam! Guess who it is? That's right, it's Mo. Long time no see. How've you been? Don't answer that. We don't have the time. I'm here to make you a brand new offer. A hot climate calls for a hot item. Check it. Oh. That's right. I went all out this time. This is a real delicacy round here. It's called water. Catchy name, I know. Lucky for you, I'm giving out free samples. Want a glass? Yeah. Coming right up.
Oh, man.
It dries up immediately.
Oh.
One moment. If you know your boy Mo, you know I planned all of that. Here's my real product, iced tea. It's like the sequel to water, way better. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. The tea doesn't have ice in it particularly. It started as a glass of ice, but that melted. All I had to do was throw a tea bag in there and wham! Don't worry, it tastes better this way. Let's see. Here's what I got. You got iced tea, sea tea, or green tea. Well, I feel like... I wish it would tell me what it did. I guess we'll do the iced tea?
It's the sequel to water.
That's fair. Alright, if I have to, I guess I'll come back. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh! Oh! A Sir Slither has a proposition. Real. Uh-huh. Alright. We'll believe you. You buy into Sir Slither's fancy words. Something feels off. I knew you'd see things my way, human. Oh, God. Woo! I mean, I know it's a snake oil thing, but, like... Water 2 electric boogaloo. You hear something jingling in Sir Slither... Sir Slither... Okay. Let's see. We're gonna doubt. You step away from Sir Slither. His pursuit falters. Come on, mate. Don't leave me out to dry. Oh. Okay. Quick, get the flute. Alright, how about challenge? You ask Sir Slither just what he can help you with. I'm an excellent travel companion, I am. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, alright. Huh. Sir Slither lost access to his bank account. He wonders if he could borrow yours. Check. Trying to get a leg up in the world. Alright.
Oh, that's... I would not trust that.
Oh, no, clearly not. Ow. Ow! Okay. Alright, doubt. You step away from Sir Slither, his pursuit falters. I'm not sure which one is the best way to go about this. Owie! Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe let's try believe again. Okay. Alright.
Oh, man.
I don't know what to do!
Those look suspiciously like potatoes. I wonder if they were pickled.
If that somehow summons Claire in here...
Yeah, I know. I figured I'd go for the bit.
Oh my god. I don't think she's watching, though.
I think she's probably working.
Probably. She's doing the monies. Okay. I don't know how to handle Sir Slither. Challenge? Again? Oh, this and that. Odds and ends, you know? Uh-huh. Alright. Ow, fuck! Alright, let's try this again. Okay, maybe not. Alright, I don't know. I haven't figured out what is the best out. Okay, so I guess maybe doubt? We'll go with doubt.
Did they try to sell you any kind of oil?
No, but I assume that's what the reference is supposed to be. Actually, speaking of Claire, she's not going to be able to join us on Wednesday. I asked if she could.
Oh.
You refuse to let Sir Slither become a main character. Fine, but you're missing out big! Enjoy the snake-sized hole in your heart.
Oof.
Ow. Rude. You're right, he can't convince me. You won. Yay. Huh?
It's like, you won, but at what cost?
Oh! Oh. Oh. I see. Alright. Ah! Okay. I went a little too fast there. And that was just me being stupid.
Don't worry, if it weren't for stupid mistakes, yeah, streaming would be honestly kind of dull.
Ow!
Like, this is the general rule.
Also, could someone please let me out of jail?
It depends. Have you done anything to earn being out of jail?
I spared Martlet. I didn't try to kill her.
I'm sorry. Weren't you the one that said that you were,
Oh, someone let me free.
you were,
Thank you, Mama Lord.
yeah, that you were intending for this to be a pacifist run
I mean, that's true.
from the get-go. So now you're asking us to, now you want us to, now you want us to reward you for doing the thing that you already told us you were going to do.
Oh God,
Wow.
Seamouse, you put me right back in. You know, not on stream. Damn it. All right, fine. Ugh, all right. Maybe I should make Horny Jail a little more expensive. Let's see. Let's touch.
You gotta do your 25 to life in Horny Jail.
Ugh. It's so warm. Is that what love feels like?
What is love?
Baby?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh.
Don't hurt me.
Okay.
No more.
Another careful pat? Does this mean you care about me? I do. Oh, ow, fucking. Okay, so is this one of the ones where I'm gonna have to... Oh, yay. Oh, look at how cute it is. It's so happy.
Just love for the first time. Wow.
I love you, Cat Tony. It's so cute. Oh my God. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hi? Watch it! I have places to be. Got a call about a job in Snowden. I was supposed to be there yesterday, but the walk is really far. Wasn't feeling up to it. Oh well. On I go. I'm sure there's probably fan art. You spot a dark dislodged stone among a pile of rocks. Take it? Yeah. You get some flint. Ah. Oh. Oh well, I guess.
That guy, that last monster there, the pickaxe, the pickaxe, the helmet, the bad attitude. I guess you could say that they were experiencing a minor inconvenience.
Chat, does that... Okay. I've been freed again. But I'm gonna very quickly put Henry in jail. For that pun. Just for that pun. Well, I gotta make it smaller. There we go. Henry jail. As a slime, I'm outraged. By what? In case of fire, use stairs. Hello? How am I going to get to my station now? Alright, fine, I will free Henry. There, he's free now. Happy? Well, actually, hold on a second. I need to fix it so it will be back over me. So give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. I gotta free it so it will be back over me. Or I gotta change it so it will be back over me.
Horny Zero Dark does not exist.
God damn it, Seamaster! You
I mean,
tricked
she
me!
does, but, you know, not on stream.
Ah! Damn it. Anyway, the elevator door is jammed, man. Jammed! A piece of wood is lodged in between the elevator doors. What could fix this poor elevator? Flint? You can't think of a way to make this work. Okay. Well, I don't know how to make it work yet, so I'll figure it out. To be fair, this is technically why I put this here. Actually, I could probably put the patch in there, too. Oh my god. A set of cubbies divided in Miner's personal belongings. You notice a discarded belt buckle laying in one of the compartments. Take it? No. We won't take it. Yet. Until I decide whether or not...
But you never know when you're gonna need a belt buckle.
Well... Seamaster, you've played this before. Confirm or deny, can I take that belt buckle without repercussions that will make me sad? Okay, cool.
I like that there's a question about whether or not the Syndical will ever evolve.
I mean, depends on if he wants to. Alright, hold on. I need to see the info. Steel belt buckle. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of like my Healy bit better. Oh, hello? What do you want, elevator? It's jammed again? I swear nothing ever works here. I'm busy, kid. Alright. Hey.
Yes, the Brooklyn, the coal mines of Brooklyn.
I see a Typhlosion inside of Henry. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see one too. What can I do for you, friend? Elevator. Oh, fiddlesticks! I've seen a few pickles in my day, and this is certainly one of them. Tell you what, I'll give you my trusty pickaxe here if you win a monster trivia game! Oh, fuck. Oh boy, this will be fun! All you have to do is answer these 3 questions correctly. You only get 1 try, so do your best. Question 1. Who is the current royal scientist?
Right.
It's not Asgore. I don't think it's Alphys, Dr. Science? I'm sorry, that was not correct. I'm sure you tried your best, though. There's gotta be another way you can fix the elevator. I don't think it was Alphys.
I mean, would have been my pick.
I mean, yeah, but, like...
In the absence of any data point to indicate how far back this is.
No, you're right. You're right.
Since, if I'm not mistaken, aren't there only, haven't there only ever, to the best of anyone's knowledge, been 2?
I mean...
Like...
There is supposedly...
Alphys and Gaster.
I guess, yeah.
So, like...
It could have been Alphys, yeah. Fuck. Alright, Jiggle! Oh god, this both at the same time? Oh, why? Ow! I'm gonna get hit by 1 at least. Thank you. We'll shake this one back and forth now. I do a jiggle, 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 yeah. Jiggle, 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 yeah. Whoop! Ha-ha! Oh, I forgot you do that twice now. Okay. That's how I died the first time. lava. Oh god, again. Owie! Owie! Whew. Okay, and now pat. Hee hee hee. Oh. Oh, ow, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. I'm not having a good time with this one. I'm okay, though. Some owie, okay?
I have faith in you.
Okay, good. Whew. Oh, so I only need to jiggle once? Alright, that makes sense, I guess. Ow. Ow! 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 The fuck? Ugh. Alright, I need... How am I gonna do this? Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Let me think here. How else can we do this? Oh! Ha ha ha! Figured it out.
Huzzah.
The flint crumbled away and the buckle melted. Oh! Okay, I guess we're all going in now. Oh. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Well, I don't like the fact that I don't like the lights flickering on and off. Alright. Alright, he's off doing his thing. Oh, hey, Flowey. Golly, the emblems on that these minor uniforms sure are very interesting. Guess I'm the boss around here. Jokes aside, you got some smarts. Fix that elevator with ease. Proud of ya. Thanks. Thanks, Flowey. Alright. Oh. We got... Oh! Huh. Clean?
Oh, I get it, because it's a bowl and a bowl.
Yep. Oh, by the way, happy International Women's Day. Happy International Women's Day. I'm in jail.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's how equality works. You did crimes, and now you're in jail.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh! I forgot that one was up there. Alright. Okay, maybe console? But I am tough. You are very tough, and you know, that's a good thing. I'm glad that... Ow! Fuck! I'm glad that you're tough, Bowl. Bowl is beginning to put the pieces together. Okay. We'll do another console. Tell Bowl he's cool the way he is. Really? You mean it? Oh god! Oh god, oh god, oh gosh. Ooh. Okay.
How much you want to bet it's actually supposed to be pronounced bowel?
Probably. He's sparkling now. I didn't know I could reflect so much. Thank you. Aha. Hey. Aw, he's ready to discover his true self. It's adorable.
It's adorable.
It's adorable. Oh my. Okay. Hi. Hey, just in time. I'm sure you noticed all this mining mumbo-jumbo lying around, right? Or, yeah? Well, corporate said we have to solve puzzles as we work to exercise the old noggin. Adorable. Yes. They even made the foreman lock the door until work's done. Pretty unnecessary, if you ask me.
It actually sounds like a fire hazard.
It does sound like a fire hazard. Seeing as I'm on my permanent smoke break, could you solve it for me? You look like a smart kid. Give it a shot. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. Oh, okay. I see.
Yo, what do I have to do to get a job in this mine?
needs to be done. Okay. Alright, so we'll do you first. Make sure you go where you need to go. Alright, and then we'll do you. Okay. And then you. That was a fairly easy puzzle. Alright. Oh. The path has been opened. Yay! I'm assuming there's going to probably be a bunch of these, right? Great job! I knew you could do it, kid! Won't be another job until tomorrow. I could spend the rest of my workday doing absolutely nothing. Oh wait, I already was.
Which, as it turns out, is the only thing I'm good at. Oh. Oh.
Hold on, my little kitty cat is saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, I heard the cat.
Yeah, Miss gave me so many scratches last night that I started bleeding.
Oh, well, you probably deserved it.
Bitch.
Did something to anger the cat.
I did nothing! I was petting her! I was giving her what she wanted!
That was your mistake.
Is that it? It's because I was petting you? Was that my mistake?
Petting aggression.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I lost all my TNT. I have to tell the foreman. He'll fire me, I'm sure.
I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought you were just saying, I lost all my teeth. Like, how the fuck did you do that in a mine?
I would go tell him right now, but I lost my hard hat as well. I can't protect my dome from the hazardous rocks outside. Today isn't my day. A lonesome safety jacket hangs on the wall. Sure. Safety jacket. Okay. A small jacket protects the wearer from the world's dangers. Okay.
Oh, you mean like identity theft?
I don't know about that. Oh, hey! Hard hat. Hello? Hello? What? Hello? What? Hold on. What? Okay. Hold on. Oh! I see. I have to push it back to him. Here you go. You found my hat! You're a kind soul. I don't have anything to give you, but I am eternally grateful. You get eternal gratitude! From what I can gather, there is, Undertale Red. There's Undertale Red and Yellow. I mean, I guess... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. So... Oh god, they're treated as monsters! Oh no, they're treated as monsters! Fuck! Fuck!
I mean, strictly speaking, wouldn't that be them being treated as attacks?
I mean, I guess. No, I thought I didn't realize I was caught in the crossfire there. Okay. Uh-huh. Hi. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Okay, listen. No. No. Okay, hold on. I need to see who these guys are. Okay, who are you? You seem happy. I just adore mining. Mine, day and night. Gonna find a whole bunch of sparkly gems. I don't know why the M is not capitalized. Okay. Wouldn't that make it harder to react? I mean... Technically, necessary... Oh my god. Never mind. Voice crack. Thank you.
Yes, voice crack. Anyway, hi, who are you?
Hello there. My name is Angie. I'm the receptionist of Mining Co. How may I help you?
The foreman?
The foreman right over there is my husband, Gilbert.
Of course it is.
He's the boss at the mines, but I do more than him around here.
What was that?
I work harder than you.
Hey.
Yeah, that's probable.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's why the end is okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It's a mutual understanding.
And I love you for it. Aww.
This business is more important than it may seem. It isn't easy for monsters to find a job these days. For that reason, we hire anyone who applies.
Can I apply?
All except for children. I think that's illegal. You have a good journey. Heard it could get rocky.
What?
I'm personally glad to know that the monsters have robust child labor laws.
Yes.
I've been waiting to say that. That's my Angie.
Alright, how about you? Welcome to the Mining Co. Mines. I wasn't expecting visitors. If you have an inquiry, please take it up with my assistant.
Gilbert, please. We've been married 27 years. You can handle the questions yourself.
Certainly, dear. Ahem. If you're going to ask about the hot conditions, I'm ordering more glacial stone cold packs later today. And if you're going to ask about the falling rocks, I'm going to investigate it soon. No need to worry, everything is fine. So, what is it?
The elevator.
The elevator was broken? That can't be right. We refurbished it last month. The company was given a repair budget for the whole mine. Turns out marble walls and gold tiling adds up quickly. We ran out. Gorgeous baseboard job, though. Totally worth it.
Oh, well, there went all of my sympathy for this company.
I take great pride in these mines. Been supervising them around 30 years. Here every single day. I did take a week off when my kiddo was born, but was right back when the time came. Strangely, the progress report for that week was above average. If you ever see my kid out there, tell them their old man misses them. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder who their kid is.
You have a good journey.
Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Yep.
That depends. Do they look suspiciously semi-bat-like?
No. Who is this?
What's up? You visiting or are you lost?
Visiting.
Bit of both.
Oh, well, there's not much to see. The cave's a real mess. She does contain some beautiful stones, though, I'll tell you that. Hope you enjoy your visit.
A well-crafted steel minecart. Okay. Rusty conveyor belt carrying various gems and stones. Alright, what's over here? My nose itches. Nose. There we go.
No, oh god, nose.
Howdy, this cave sure is ginormous. I hope this rail leads to an exit, because it's getting stuffy in here. Enjoy the ride, pal.
Thanks. Thanks, Flowey. I don't need to control this, do I? Please tell me I don't need to control it. Oh god, please tell me I don't.
All aboard. Beep beep. Oh, and you've got you've got the headwear. Pretty soon you and Short Round are gonna be having a hell of a time with this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this. It's so nice. It's so pretty.
The galaxy is on Orion's belt.
I'm really glad I didn't have to control that. If I had to control that, I would have been upset. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hello? Hey, thanks for saving me back there. How can I stand in place at a higher elevation? Okay. Oh, another puzzle. Hooray, I love puzzles. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is, quite the puzzle, huh?
Alright. I think that's it.
Start with
I'm starting with one first. We'll go one at a time.
yes. I'm not entirely certain that it's possible to get
Okay.
more than one to run
No, I don't think so.
successfully anyway
Yeah,
at a
alright.
time.
Okay, so this one goes there. That doesn't really do much of anything. Alright, so this... I'm gonna change this to this. Okay. Okay. A concept. A concept. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got that one. Let's find out. If I don't, I'll be highly upset, but I think I got it. Now that's left us to do the triangle. Alright. Now, you... are going to require this, but you're also going to require that. Then you will require that. Okay, and then I just need to turn you... There, okay. Alright, I think that'll work. Do-do-do-do-do-do!
Charge.
The path has been opened. Yeah. Yes, hello, you sweet kitty cat who I love so much. Alright, let's see. Oh, what's this?
I don't know what is it.
Some stale fruitcake sits in a bucket left over from a Mining Co. holiday party. Take it? Sure, you got fruitcake. Why not? Oh. Hello? Hello, visitor. Did you venture through the whole mine? What a journey. For your troubles, let me in on you. I'll let you in on a little secret, if I can word. You got jump scared by... Oh no, the vocal lag beam. Uh-oh, you got hit by the vocal lag beam. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Test.
Did you just come back?
Yes, I left the call and came back.
Oh, hold on a second. Headphones?
Test.
Headphones? Uh-oh.
Okay, it's fixed.
Hey, so, I can't hear on my headphones right now. Give me 1 second. Give me one quick second. Hold on. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. No, they're not Bluetooth. They are plug-in. Give me 1 second. I need to go grab my other pair. 1 moment, please. 1 second. 1 second.
Here I was betting on dead battery, but if they're hardwired, that wouldn't be the case.
Yeah, they are hardwired. Could you guys hear Henry through that?
Yes.
Okay. So then they hear double when you talk.
What?
No, I have right now I have it set to, I'll explain in a second. Just give me a minute. Just entertain the chat.
Oh, okay. So how have you been? How's your families? Don't actually answer that question. So I've spent the last couple of weeks mild to moderately sick. It's always a good time. I'm glad to see that Llama Lord, at least, is operating under acceptable parameters, which is all any of us can ever really ask for. You back? Okay. Testing, testing, check 1, 2.
Okay, I think it finally works. I had to grab my other headphones. My non-gaming headphones. So this one is finally dead, which means I need to buy one. Ugh.
Oof.
Anyway. Well, the weird thing is I still can't hear under the... The weird thing is I can't hear Undertale Yellow right now. I thought there would be some more music. Weird.
Mystery.
That is a very big mystery. You see, we aren't mining for gemstones at all. Those things are everywhere, practically worthless. We're actually mining for minerals, just like this one in front of me. They're used for building materials around the underground, you see. They're also very... Oh! You saw nothing. Okay. He just ate it.
I mean, yeah, you gotta get your minerals somehow.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, it just suddenly decided to... So, I'm gonna have to look at it. I know... This is like an older pair as well. So, I'm sure that might have something to do with it. So, it may just be that it finally decided to kick the bucket. So, I'll see if I
It's
can...
had its fun.
Yeah. Yeah, basically it decided to have its fun. So, I think that's the case with this one, unfortunately. So I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, maybe... Alright. I'll have to plan what I plan to do. I could order it and pick it up on Monday, though, because I do have to go into work.
Is an option.
Yeah. I'll figure something out. I'll get a different headset. Because I do like that headset. Anyway, moving on. The fact that there's still no music, though, kind of bothers me. So, let me, I don't know why there's no music. There should still be music. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the music, so we're just gonna... let's see.
Yeah, I also don't hear any music with the audio for the stream live.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. We'll, save the library. And then, I guess we'll just do... Hold on. Let me make sure that this is going... I need to turn the music on now. So, you guys are going to hear some random music.
At least for a bit.
Maybe. Or at least for a second. Maybe? No. Yeah. How would I go about fixing that? Because I can't fix it on my computer.
What, the music cutting out?
Yeah.
I mean, there's always the classic answer of turn the program off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, let me go back to Flowey and save again. Or actually, no, never mind. Let me get to a point where I can save again, and then we'll continue from there. Oh. Alright. Oh, I can put the silver scarf in there since... actually, I'm going to keep the silver scarf. Alright. So, we're going to go to the next area. Hopefully we'll be able to save. Okay, thank God. Howdy! Oh, damn. Gee, would you look at that? I can almost see the king's castle from here. Asgore. Monsters shower him with praise, but it's totally overblown. See, he's what they call a boss monster. Means he has special traits, more power than others. When you take him down, his soul will stay intact. But only for a moment before, boom, you win. I've heard the guy's immortal too. Can't age a second. At least, not anymore. Wild, huh? Boss monsters know how to cling to life, that's for sure. Hey, don't let all that info scare ya. Immortal doesn't mean invincible. And still, a human soul is more powerful than a boss monster soul. Asgore may seem intimidating, but it's all show. Deep down, he's afraid of you. A true pushover. Anyway, just thought I'd prepare my pal for what's to come. Thank you for that.
I'm not entirely certain it's a good idea to take advice from a petunia.
Yeah, agreed. Alright, we're just gonna quit that really quick. Let me get it back up and running. Oh, goodness, excuse me. And let's see what happens. There we go, there's the music again. Or...
Hey!
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, everything's back to where it needs to be. Excellente. Yeah. Config? There's an easy mode? What the fuck? Ugh. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Okay, now that that's back up and running. Which way to go is the question. What's over here? Oh. Oh, the giant rock things that they were throwing at us. A piece of paper is stapled to the machine. Built to order by Hotland Mechanics. Signature of ownership North Star. What the hell? Classic Rock Dropper 900. Technology is amazing. Okay. Huh. That's bizarre. What is that? Is that the core?
Well, I mean, certainly not the sun.
No, definitely not. Oh. ... I don't like the sound of that. What? What? What the fuck? Halt! I, El Bailador, have tasked myself with confrontation. The air is much too quiet, much too dreary. You make no noise when you move. You lack rhythm, feeling, fervor. If I did not know any better, I might have mistaken you for a sentinel of silence. No, this will not do. You must prove to me that you have what it takes. What it takes to live a life of richness. I challenge you to dance.
Oh man, I'm sure that those bats from the beginning. I'm sure that those bats really appreciate
Rhythm games.
They really appreciate this guy, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. To truly find oneself, they must ignite the passion within. Let us duel. Do I have to?
It's time to duel.
What the? Okay, I want to see your spirit of fire. 1, 2, and oh god, it is. Oh, am I okay? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Twirl? You clumsily spin around
El Bailador appreciates the effort. Oh, what? I'm so confused. What? Huh? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? One more twirl? Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm so confused. What do I do? Why? What?
Well, definitely dodging them does not appear to be the case.
I guess smile. Okay. Okay. All right. So this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't know what it wants me to do. Put
You
the
still
silver
alive?
scarf back on. No. I don't know what it wants me to do.
No, I don't mean in game. I mean like in the meet.
Maybe.
You need to press Z when the bar reaches the outlined spot right above right above. If the character misses a bar or presses Z at the wrong time, they will take damage.
Are you fucking serious? Okay.
It's Rock Band.
Oh, great.
You're playing
Great.
Rock Band.
Do I have to?
I mean, probably. I can't imagine that trying to murder him would make it any easier.
I suck at rhythm games, though. We've seen this with Until Then. I suck at rhythm games.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to take it up with the developers.
Yeah. We went through the whole thing. Yep, I know. Violador, too quiet. Yep. I love your music, but stop talking. Stop talking so I can try to figure this out. What takes the life of richness? Yep. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Oh, I'm under attack.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Oop, hold on.
There you go.
There we go, we got it.
Yes, as the fight goes on, it will get faster.
Oh, great.
And you're going to have to obviously go to the correct color.
Yep, I figured as much. Okay. Also, you know that the auto mod is a Puritan. For some reason, doesn't shut up is bullying. Which is so stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Alright. Okay, let's try this, alright? Okay. Ooh. 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 Alright. We'll do another smile. Okay.
So one of the things I feel like I'm getting out of this is that you're going to have to send me a list of every game you're thinking about playing on stream so that I can vet them for rhythm game mechanics.
Oh god. We'll do another smile.
Either that or we're just going to need to start suggesting nothing but rhythm game.
Okay. You feel the rhythm in your soul. Twirl. Content warning, rhythm section. Ah, yes. This is what I live for.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Come on now. It's
Back. That was awful. That was awful. Can you just, like, I don't know, be happy with me right now, please? Oh, God.
I mean, God.
No, I don't, Flowey! Shut up, Flowey. It did give me the option of auto rhythm, but I don't want to do that. I want to at least, like, attempt. Okay. Alright.
You can spare
quiet.
You can spare Obilador by dodging for 12 turns.
Did you just say 12 turns?
I did. Good luck.
Okay. Alright. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. I think I got it. Oof. I missed that one. Alright. Smells like disco. The Dark Souls of Undertale. Alright. Alright. Aha, yes! This is what I live for! Ah! Okay, I think I'm gonna do auto rhythm. Alright. Okay. Alright, it says auto rhythm, so let's hope that helps me. We'll find out!
Alright, so it looks like you just need to be in the right place.
Yeah. Oh. Alright. Oh, so with auto rhythm, I don't actually have to hit Z? I just need to be in the right place?
I mean, have you been hitting Z? What's it doing?
I've been hitting Z and it's been acting... Hold on. Can I turn down Undertale? Thank you. Oh my god. Ugh, okay.
Is it moving on its own, or is it...
I don't know. Well, let's find out. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm not gonna hit anything, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, so it's not moving, so it's basically it. So I don't have to hit Z, is basically what it tells me. Is what this tells me. Alright. Okay.
There. So it's one less thing you need to worry about.
Yeah, alright. Okay. The sounds of 1,000 Hold on, I gotta turn this up a little bit more for stream.
Yes. So how you've been asked how the controls are.
Okay, so you only really use the left and right buttons. I'm currently playing on the keyboard. What is this, the Book of Revelation? Maybe. I guess? Maybe? Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. This is what I live for. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That wasn't bad. I mean, it was kind of bad, but still. Not as bad as it could have been. Oh my god. I hate mobile games. Not mobile games. Oh my god. Rhythm games. Fucking god, my brain!
I was gonna say, finally, after all this time, we found it. Guy 1 light. Your evil inverse.
Oh my god. Ooh, missed that one. Okay. Alright. This just came out of freaking nowhere.
Just think, he could be making you do Through the Fire and the Flames.
Oh god. Oh, fuck. I keep letting go of the buttons too soon. Cause, like, every time I, like, let go of the button, it goes back to the middle.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna have some fruitcake. Okay, great. I don't know where I'm at right now. The underground is too depressing, you see. I mean, you're not wrong. I know, 16 rounds is awful!
Well.
How many?
12.
Oh, it's only 12. Okay.
Yes, it's 12 to be able to spare.
A sad situation, but it's not sad for I. Okay. I don't know where I'm at right now. It's kind of a lie. I'm not really enjoying myself right now. We must make do with what we have. Find time for activities make us happy. I am outgoing because happiness is not a quiet virtue. I often encourage monsters and hope that it is contagious. Oh!
Meanwhile, Dark's over here considering switching over to a genocide run because of this battle.
Come on, buddy. Surely you can dance better than that. No, fuck you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try something.
What are you gonna try?
I'm gonna try this with my controller. See if
Okay.
it makes any difference.
Worth a shot.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1. I'm gonna need you to count how many I survive.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so that was 1. Alright.
I'll keep count. I won't tell you, but I'll keep count.
Okay. Alright. Heating up. Okay. Okay. All the flashing lights make you dizzy. The passion, it grows. Yep. Alright, I missed 1, but that's alright. Okay.
Oh, they appear to be this. I just realized that it is definitely always the same string of patterns.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, that at least that opening gambit has been the same.
It's always that left that's like killing me. Life without dance is empty, I say.
That's 5.
Okay. El Bailador throws sand in the air like confetti. Okay?
That's a decision.
Yep.
Out
Others
here
say
making choices.
Yeah. Others can say dance can also take life away. I do not see what they mean. Okay. That wasn't bad. A world of solitude and silence, that is not for me. The underground is much too depressing, you see. Okay? Ugh. Okay. Gonna take an iced tea.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. We are trapped within a barrier with no hope for freedom. A sad, sad situation. But it's not sad for I.
And Cybermen?
Okay. While I hate the fight, I do love this character. We must do with what we have. Funny thing happened to me during the fight where I literally did the wrong order on 2 notes, but didn't get hit. How the fuck did that happen? Find time for activities that make us happy. I am outgoing because happiness is not a quiet virtue. I often encourage monsters and hope that it is contagious.
Already said that.
Okay. Right. El Bailador flexes his huge muscles. Alright. Even if monster kind is cursed to this grim state, we must stick it out to the end. All the way up to the finale. Dot dot dot. No!
And
Fuck!
Well, you made it to 10.
Fuck!
You're
Damn
getting
it!
there.
Fuck. Alright. Shut up, Flowey! No, Kitty, you don't want to be next to me right now. Alright, it's time to dance. Sure. Okay. Nice beating. Alright.
That's 5.
Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Alright. Okay. Heal. Okay. Fuck. Damn it.
That's 10.
Okay. Oh god, I'm scared now. This is the one.
Hanging in there?
No. Oh, God. Ugh. Hold on. There we go.
Well, there are two ways to look at it. You can either continue to bash your head against it until you learn it by learn it by rote, or you can if it's starting to get to be too frustrating, you can you can always step away from it for a little bit and do something else.
Yeah.
Those are the two options.
Okay, I think I'm calling it quits for the day.
That is fair. That is one of the options.
Oh my God. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to just chatting for a moment.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna try to decide whether or not I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put chatting with Henry after dark failed a mobile game.
It wasn't a mobile game.
Sorry! Rhythm game! Fuck! I don't know why I keep...
Like I said, we've finally discovered your evil alter ego that hates mobile games.
Ugh. Oh my God. Letting myself out of jail. Ugh, I'm ready for someone to put me like right back in.
Anyway.
God damn. God damn. You can send me the save file and you can do the fight. No. I want to be able to try to do it. It's just probably all next week when we do it again is gonna be just... It's gonna be me playing that mobile game. Fucking goddamn my words!
You can always go into the game files, copy your save file, see about making a second file. You probably I would assume what you would need to do is you would need to basically copy the whole game to another location so that you can basically run the game without it updating the save file, and you can just hammer away at it off screen. I wonder if anybody's made like a trainer program for just that. There's they make aim trainers and whatnot, so there's got to be rhythm game trainers.
I want to try to beat it. I do really want to try to beat it.
I don't think anyone is specifically said that you don't.
I know, but I'm really not good at rhythm games. Unless I'm able to actually move my feet to it, I'm not good at rhythm games.
So what you're saying is we need to wire up a Wii Fit board?
Oh my God.
Would that work?
I don't know.
Because obviously stomping on the keyboard wouldn't.
Yeah, no. Stomping on the keyboard would be the last thing I want to do.
Yeah. It might make you feel better in the moment, but it is not actually a value add.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. All right.
The save data location is intentionally set up to make things more difficult to do
Yep.
So if you copied the save file and then you named it something, something else, so that it couldn't update, you could do it that way. Because just like how, like, if I ever modify anything in a game, I always keep the original folder under a different name that the game won't look for.
Right.
So that if it turns out that what I did broke something, I can just fix it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna turn on Power Wash.
Okay.
Would you like to join me for Power Wash? Oh, it would still call itself save data if it doesn't find it anymore.
Yeah, that's why you copy the file.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why you you make a copy of the file and you change the name when you save it elsewhere. And then when you want to, then when you want to go back to the other file, you just change the names. There we go. Change it to stream, change it to stream save.data. The game won't recognize that file as a name it's looking for. It won't do anything to it.
Yeah, alright, hold on. I'm gonna just change this.
Just as an example.
Power washing with hen. I mean, you didn't say if you want to join in, but, if you do want to join in,
I mean, I am here either way.
No, I mean, like, join in game.
Yes. So I'm just saying, like, I am, listing me is not incorrect either way.
True. Do you want to play?
Be a moment.
Okay. I have Shrek. We could do Shrek. Oh, he found the clip. Hold on. Let me see here. I need to see this. Hold on. I hold. I missed that. Let me see.
Missed what?
No, I'm watching this. Oh yeah, you did miss. How did you not get any damage from that? What? I could see why you were confused. Understandable. Do you want to do Shrek?
I mean, I'll do whatever.
All right, we'll do Shrek. Why not? All right, we'll do this. They got no clue what's. Yeah, no. so to explain to anyone who's watching the VOD, Seamaster was just sharing a clip of him playing through this this map, or that particular map that or battle that we were just going through. All right, I'm gonna very quickly. Oh, come on. All right, hold on. Oh. Oh no! I have to reset the progress of everybody. I cannot have more than 8 jobs. Okay. We'll reset the progress of that one. Okay, cool.
Oh man, this is anti-American. Yeah, this is anti-American propaganda. Can't have more than 8 jobs.
Confirm. I'm going to invite.
How are we supposed to make ends meet without 8 jobs?
Why is it? Oh, frick! I forgot. Hold on. I forgot.
What did you forget?
I forgot to put myself as online.
That's
my bad. Invite friend. Okay. I sent you an invite.
I see. Okay. It made like a pwing noise.
Does it?
Oh, the pain.
Oh, welcome to Dulac.
Such a perfect town.
Yep. We gotta clean the trees too, apparently. Oh man. Lord Farquaad! Rest assured, Knight, those responsible for this outrage have been incarcerated. Have they, though?
Oh, that's the free cam mode.
I may or may not wheel them out on the big day, depending on whether the congregation looks like it needs a boost at the back. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, yes, we will make everything perfect for your coronation. Ugh. I mean the wedding. Oh, that's right. He says it's the wedding, but he's technically becoming the actual, like, ruler.
Yes, he's solidifying his claim to the throne.
Yes, that's correct. Oh my god.
That way he can continue his campaign of oppression against all of that fairy tale trash poisoning his perfect world.
He's got problems. This man. This Farquaad.
You could say he's farked in the head.
Yeah, he's definitely farked in the head. God. He is a problem. Yes, he is.
That's okay. By the end of the first movie, he has farked around and found out.
He did indeed fark around and find out.
Haha, I've cleaned a thing. Have you successfully cleaned the whole thing?
Not yet. I'm working on it. I have now cleaned a thing! In your face.
Too bad First Blood still goes to me.
God damn it.
Ah, cleaned a second thing.
Oh my god. Is this gonna be a
Third thing.
Oh my god! Now you all see what I have to deal with.
Hey, at least I'm not currently criticizing the job you're doing cleaning things.
It's true. Yeah, I don't know who put tar on an entire tree. I hate them, though. I absolutely hate them.
Poor
They
thing.
are awful my god. Stop it.
No.
I demandeth thee. There we go. I finally cleaned the fucking tree. Like, listen,
Five.
the walls are very difficult to clean because there's a tree in the way.
Where?
Meh. Again, everybody, don't worry. This is what our friendship is based on.
This is 5.
Backsassing each
By the
other.
way.
Oh my fucking god. This isn't a competition, Henry!
I know, because I'm winning.
Oh my fucking god. Again, this is our friendship. This is our friendship.
6, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much. That
Even,
is.
even if you successfully removed all the grime from me, it'd still only count as one thing.
Oh my fucking. Our friendship. Our friendship. That's
7.
what this... Oh my god, Henry! Stop!
8.
This is a co-op game. It's not a PvP.
Oh, that's the person offering me a bonus 9.
Oh my god.
That's okay. Now that I'm out to 10.
You know it counts for both
11.
of us, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
13. 14.
I'm starting on the... You know what? I'm going to the
15.
other side of the map. Fuck you. Fuck you right now. You're a jerk.
Yes, but I'm an efficient jerk. 16.
Oh my god. You're gonna lose count at some point.
Yes, I'm gonna stop when I hit 20. I'm just gonna stop counting them when I hit 20.
As you should. Okay, that was
Oh, congratulations on cleaning a thing.
Oh my god.
I heard it paying. I felt that I should offer some positive reinforcement.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the positive reinforcement.
Yeah. 17. Oh, wow, very quick turnaround on those. Bravo.
Anyway, aside from him, being his usual self with his counting.
I don't normally count the thing. 18.
No, you don't normally
19.
do it, but right now. Okay.
There's 20. I'll stop counting.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, wait. No, by the way, 21. I only counted it because it pinged within, like, a second.
Okay. All right. So, anybody have any good conversation topics that will not require him to list off any numbers in a sequential order, please?
You mean you don't want me to count all the way to 100?
Please, I beg of you, do not. Do not. Just do not.
What about counting all the way to 55?
Okay, see, that I don't mind, because 55 is funny. See, 55.
Do you ever get the feeling we're old?
Oh, all the time. All the time. All the time. I know I'm old. I've gotten used to the concept.
Almost as old as a Galapagos turtle.
Feels like it sometimes. Oh my god. Alright. So, topics that we can talk about that
Did
are
they
not...
provide us?
Huh?
Okay, we have a ladder. Okay.
Yes, we have quite a few things. We have a couple of ladders, actually.
We have themed, we've got, we have themed scaffolding. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, they're very on brand. You shall see.
I don't have to. I can already see it.
Okay. Well then, that means it's done its job. And you can see it.
Like I'm sick, but I still have a functioning optic nerve.
You never know. The optic nerves, when you get sick, sometimes they play tricks on you. They tricksy hobbitses.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not so sick that I'm hallucinating. I hope. I mean, in fairness, this whole live stream could, in fact, be a hallucination. I did repeatedly hear you say that you don't like mobile games, and that doesn't sound like you at all. So.
Oh, gosh. Me and words, we don't always get along.
I picked a bad day to stop Puff and Glue.
Excuse me?
The reference.
Okay. Oh, it's a reference? Okay.
Yeah. It's like, just keeps escalating. So it's like, I picked a bad day to quit methamphetamine.
Oh my god.
I could use the scaffolding to do this, and it'd be efficient.
You could. But what's the fun
And
in
I
that?
wouldn't. Well, it's also like I'm discovering that I am somewhat bounded by frame rate and
Oh yeah, that's
my
fair.
mouse sensitivity
that's fair.
for how this is a game that might benefit from me either cranking my in-game sensitivity way down or my mouse's DPI way down. Probably cranking down my in-game sensitivity because it's almost never preferable to turn down DPI. Almost. There are times. Welcome to Duloc, such a perfect town. Here we have some rules. Let 'em
them down.
Don't make waves, stay in line, and we'll get along fine. Duloc is a perfect place. Keep your feet off the grass, shine your shoes, wipe your face. Duloc is a perfect place.
Wow. Let's do
Let's
that
do that
again.
again. No.
No. Mine. Haha.
Ah.
There we go. Hold on. Nope. Ah. There we go.
I see patches of grime. Somebody missed while at a tree. They were getting pissed. And I think to myself, couldn't she just hit tab?
God fucking damn it, Henry! What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? Oh my god, why you do this to me? I mean, I know I opened myself up to this when I said, sure, go ahead, critique me. It's my own fault.
If it makes you feel better, I was briefly confused about how or why I had missed the spots that I was seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wait, I didn't spray any of this wall. And like, oh, that's how I missed these spots. Okay. That at least...
Oh, I didn't do that. It was Dark who did it the whole time.
Yeah, like how you blamed me for that gnome.
You're still holding on to that. You are still holding on to that fucking gnome.
Yes, besmirching my good reputation.
Oh my god.
For, yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
At that point, I decided that I would have no mercy.
Well, you're gonna have to hold off on 1 second. I see something in the chat. Don't say it out loud. But I'm very glad to hear that the journey went well, and that you've made the decisions that you need to make. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Just know we'll support you 100%. We will support you 110%. Who egged the entire wall? I'm assuming that this was something that Trek did. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, so I don't remember. But I think it was something that Trek did.
It definitely... This definitely did not... Like, Shrek just immediately fucking leaves. Since this is pre-coronation, right?
Yeah.
So, like, this was definitely not Shrek.
Are we sure?
I feel like something vaguely akin to this would have made it into the film.
I guess that's fair. I mean, again, like I said, it's been a while since I've actually seen the movie, so how would I don't remember.
It's a classic. How could you possibly forget parts of Shrek?
Because my brain has a lot of other things that I try to remember.
Well, just replace them with Shrek.
No, Shrek may be love, but Shrek is not life for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shrek fans. There we go.
This is Shrekless endangerment.
Oh my god. Stay there. Shrekless endangerment. Oh my goodness. Shrekless behavior. It is definitely that. Oh my god. So aside from you judging me,
Yeah.
and you being sick, how else have you been?
Mostly judgmental and sick.
That sounds like you, yeah.
Um,
I'm surprised you didn't say anything about that.
Like being sick or judgmental?
No, me saying that sounds like you.
No, I was busy coughing.
Oh.
And trying to figure out the diplomatic way to say the other thought that had entered my mind.
Oh god, now I'm... Alright, what's the other thought? Let's hear it.
No, it was that I was looking to check the weather for an upcoming paintball trip. And
gotcha.
I discovered that the National Weather Service office for the region that I'm going to be going to has had half of their staff fired. As a result, I can't. As a result, I can't expect an accurate, like any real accurate prediction of the weather until like probably the Wednesday before the game, due to them not having the staff to take care of what they had previously intended to take care of. And it's like, oh, that's not great.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not great.
Especially because it's in an area where this means I have to basically prepare for everything from mid-spring temperatures down to like below freezing.
Ew.
Yeah, and I had wanted to be able to plan with a little bit more precision.
Yeah,
but that's not going to be an option. So,
hate that.
Yeah, so that was dismaying when I found that out.
Oh, come on. There we go. Haha. There we go. Yeah, that is really dismaying.
Yeah. So, we'll see how that all susses out. Hopefully the game goes well.
Let's hope so. When is the game?
Not this coming weekend, but or it's end of the month. It's like 3 weekends out.
Okay. All right, so hopefully by that time we'll be able to at least get a little bit further in Undertale Yellow.
I mean, yeah, one would really hope.
With how I've been going, I don't know about that.
Geez, I get that you're bad at rhythm games, but
I suck at rhythm games.
Fuck.
I'm really bad at rhythm games. I don't know why people suggest.
considered that that part of the reason why you are allegedly so bad at rhythm games is down to your assumption that you are in fact bad at rhythm games?
Maybe, possibly. I'm sure
And
that's part of it.
And that approaching rhythm games or rhythm game sections as with a with a different perspective might help.
Maybe.
Because you should try that.
Maybe you are correct. Well, there's no maybe about it. You are probably definitely correct.
So how does it feel to get lectured about persevere? Having to trot out, for me to have to trot out the freaking Souls player perseverance and learn from your mistakes approach.
I don't know how I feel about all that. Damn it. Ow.
Look, if there is somebody who can be so good at Elden Ring that they can beat Melania, Blade of Mikola, while basically naked with a pot on their head, you can successfully complete a rhythm game section. I have faith.
I appreciate your faith in me, Henry.
With that said, I have my doubts that they will, that the mod creators will ever mail you a sword.
Why would they mail me a sword?
Yeah, I don't know. Like From Software sent gave a sword to let me solo her. So it completed the reference.
Huh.
Yeah. For his I think it was his 1,000th confirmed kill, they mailed him a sword.
Oh wow.
It's like, man, I want a sword.
I
I especially want a sword I don't have to pay for. Because that's the best kind of sword.
You know what? Fair. That is a good time. That is a good type of sword.
Yeah. It's like, what's the fastest kind of car? Car you didn't pay for.
Oh my goodness.
And what kind of respiratory illness do all of the exhibits at Jurassic Park get? Dinosaurs. They all caught dinosaurs.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. You thought that you could defeat me.
There isn't a Jurassic Park add-on for this game, is there?
No.
Because because that feels like that'd be an easy one.
I feel like, honestly, if any game were to have it, it probably wouldn't be this.
Oh, you're thinking crime scene cleanup?
No, it'd be Viscera.
I mean, potentially. But I was thinking more like you could do like cleaning up Jurassic World after opening day or something.
I mean, I guess.
And I mean, they've got they added Warhammer 40K.
I guess that's true.
So, like,
they have a lot that they could do, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, aside from Jurassic, like Park or World or what have you, what would you want to see in Powerwash Sim?
Well, we had previously discussed the idea of crime scene cleanup style maps, which of course does run into Viscera.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate I hate these weird conical trees.
Yeah, the conical trees are kind of gross.
Like, it's the fact that they're solid, like they're plastic wrapped.
That it would kind
like
of
it.
like go with the theme that his kingdom was
The Magic Kingdom?
Well,
Just
that
just
and-
dead ass the Magic Kingdom?
Well, that and absolutely fucking fake. Like,
Yeah,
fake as fuck.
the Magic Kingdom. Just dead ass the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
I wonder, is there a Pirates of the Caribbean ride around here? We need to check underneath it to see if we can find the original rulers, the original ruler of this region's cryogenically preserved corpse.
Oh god.
Which is a myth. It's not real.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Aw. Well, if we ever do go down there, we can find out.
Yes, because even if even if Walt Disney was cryogenically preserved, his body would not have been, his cryogenic preservation would not have been hidden underneath the Pirates of the Caribbean ride.
Yeah, if anything, it would be under the Magic Castle.
I mean, you would assume that it would be under the castle in the Magic Kingdom, yes. But more to the point, like, specifically the Pirates of the Caribbean ride would be a terrible choice because of the enormous amount of water.
True.
The cryogenics hardware works by making things very dry and very cold. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but water has a certain wetness to it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, which does not play nice with cryogenic preservation. Like, the last thing that you want to hear from someone who has been cryogenically preserved is anything. They're a frozen corpse. But the second to last thing you want to hear from them is, I am uncomfortably moist.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Hi, kitty. Hello.
You can call me a Duncan Hines devil's food cake, because I am surprisingly moist.
Oh my god.
Now bring me my preferred post-cryogenic snack. Pickled potatoes.
Oh, I swear to God, Claire, if you're watching this and if you're able to get on now, would be a beautiful time to get on.
I was going to say, I swear to God, Claire, if you're watching this, not sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Look, it worked like twice as a summoning ritual, and now it's just...
We have to use it as a summoning ritual. It's tradition now. In order to summon Claire, we have to use that as a summoning ritual. Even if I just summon her into chat. Moobot popped up. I thought it was her. I just suddenly saw my chat go bip bip. Like, it updated, and I'm like, oh! Nope. Just Moobot. Wrong mod.
For some reason, I was just reminded of the TV edit of The Matrix. You can only use so much profanity and still be broadcast on cable. And one of my favorite instances of censoring The Matrix for language is when Neo finds out that the creepy robotic tracking squid placed inside his belly button earlier in the film is, actually something he didn't hallucinate. his response in the TV edit is, "Jeepers Christmas, that thing's real."
Jeepers Christmas.
Yes.
Jeepers Christmas.
Yes.
That is a thing.
Yes.
Ever heard it?
It is one of the censorships of all time.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Why do you still look dirty? You should not.
Probably because it isn't clean.
Ugh.
You asked.
No, that doesn't count as dirt. Never mind. We're good. Must be a weird shadow thing. Let me quickly get here. Okay. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't mind me.
Nothing?
Nothing. No. Definitely don't go looking for anything.
What did you do?
Nothing. Didn't do
What
anything.
did you do?
I'm a
Let me see
blameless,
it.
holy creature.
What did you do? Let me see it. Where is it? Where is
It's not
it?
over here. Sir, it's not over here. It's hard to miss, though. It isn't over. It's legitimately not over. That wasn't that the one.
Yeah, no,
that's
I know
not
that.
it.
I know that you. Really? God damn it. We are children. We are literal children.
It's art.
It's good art. You did a good job. You did
Pardon
an
me.
amazing job, Henry. Absolutely artistic. Love it. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Now are you? You're clean. Okay. Alright. Souvenir shop is clean. Thank God. Alright. Now, to move you out of the way. You stay right there. Alright.
The souvenir shop is clean. Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
Or put a different way.
Okay.
The souvenir shop is clean. Gary loves you.
Oh my.
Look, there's only one person that we know Gary does not love.
True.
Admittedly, in the context of, in that context, it's you. But still.
Well, you know. One day, Gary. One day.
No.
Oh.
Could you imagine if it had somehow turned out to be the same Gary?
It would have been really funny.
If
Just a random snail.
if Gary, even worse, if Gary from Faith, Gary from SpongeBob, and Gary of Gary's Mod were all the same Gary.
Oh my lord. Ah. Oh wait, are you oh, you're clean. Oh, alright. You look dirty for a second. Okay.
No, that's just the big old ding-a-ling sprayed onto the wall.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. So, since we're not gonna be able to get Claire on the update, For anyone who's watching, we're going to be doing it. It's probably already going to be past by the time I post this to YouTube. We're going to be doing. It's sort of for Henry's birthday, but also kind of not, because he decided he did not want to decide what game we were going to play. We decided to play Phasmophobia because it's going to have an update on Monday. So on Wednesday, we are going to be playing it.
Try anyway.
Try anyway. Do you want to see if maybe we can get Jack in?
I mean, we can try. The odds are low. They're not zero. They are low.
True. I just figured that way we could try, a bigger map too.
Yeah.
Because we don't really get to do a lot of big maps unless we have the people for it.
And it would be very funny to watch him fumble around with the shitty flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think he's played post flashlight and shitification.
No, he did. Remember, he snuck in that one time when we were trying to summon Claire. We accidentally summoned the wrong person by mentioning pickled potatoes. You got all excited because you were like, oh, did it work? And then we're like, oh, wrong person.
If only we could. Can you imagine how much easier it would be to hunt ghosts if we could summon Astaroth Claire?
Oh my god.
When in doubt, we need Astaroth Claire.
Yep. Astaroth Claire. While may not be the best Claire, Astaroth Claire is very good. Our Claire is best Claire.
Astaroth Claire is, easily top 3.
No. Yeah, okay, easily top 3, yes. But our Claire is best Claire. She's number 1. That's just how it is.
I thought that was Schmitty, Wigan, Burger, and Man Jensen.
Nope, it's Claire.
But Mr. Krabs said that...
Mr. Krabs lied.
No, it was on the tombstone.
Doesn't matter.
Schmitty, Weeman, Bourbon, Man Jensen. He was number 1.
Nope.
I have to bring it back to SpongeBob.
I know you do.
It's in my contract.
It is in the contract. Not actually, but it is.
I don't have a contract.
Should we make one?
What?
If you're like a main part of this stream, should we make a contract?
I mean, that really depends on how much you want to professionalize this particular this particular undertaking and the interactions between us.
That's fair. We're not professional in the slightest.
I was meaning that more in the context of depending on how a contract is worded, might be my boss. Then I should probably stop being quite so actively hypercritical of the great job you do with running that Powerwasher over there.
Hey,
yes,
all this stuff is clean, so fuck off.
You sure don't miss any spots.
God fucking damn it.
You do a great job, boss. No notes.
Oh my god. Stop it. Ugh, I would not be able to handle you trying to be nice. And not, hypercritical of my stuff, how I do things. Oh, Jesus. I didn't want
Oh, my lungs.
Don't hack
Hey,
a
boss.
lung, please. Oh my god.
Hey, boss, I think I'm going to need to put in for workers' comp.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I inhaled something here at work. I'm feeling real shitty. I'm gonna have to put in for workers' comp. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, pay no attention to the fact that Monster Hunter Wilds just came out.
I mean, to be fair, part of our job would be playing Monster
Yeah.
Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, well, yeah, that would also mean that like part of my job would require that I buy a PlayStation 5. Though I could then realistically expense it. Like I could write off a PlayStation 5 as a business expense on my taxes. Which would be nice.
That would be nice.
Like being able to, like technically speaking, since you have been paid for this, yeah, for streaming, you probably could write off part of your new computer.
But I wasn't paid around the... Oh. I mean, I did start getting paid that year, but...
Yeah, it's a business expense. Like, you need it to do this. So that would be something to look into.
I'm beginning to think I'm going to have to, like, find someone to actually do my taxes for me. Because I'm not going to be able to know what's inside.
But yeah, you know, like... Because that would be... You know, that I'm sure would be, you know, nice.
I'll have to take a look. Oh, jeez. Please go away. I need you alive. I'm not doing tax evasion! I'm not Turnip Boy.
And I'm not advocating, I'm not currently advocating tax evasion because I'm not, because I'm not max over. Tax evasion is a crime. It's an obligation. But no, like legitimately, your computer actually would qualify. At least I think you should be able to at least write off part of the computer on your taxes.
I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah,
like, do you? Yeah. Yeah. Like, do you think that? Yeah. Like, do you think that other, that other, successful independent VTubers are out here not writing off the expense of rebuilding their computer every probably like 18 fucking months?
I guess that's fair. I don't know. I think I'd probably have to get some kind of like tax help, because there's no way I'd be able to file my taxes myself.
Getting help from an accountant if you feel you need it is always the appropriate choice.
True. Yeah, I know that me and my mom are going to work on getting our stuff together this week, so because we need to do that. But
just keep in mind.
Yeah, no, we don't have a lot of time.
Right. Write that. No, I was gonna say just keep in mind. Try to write that. Try to find a way to write the computer off. Right, because nice. I don't know off the top of my head how much the computer costs, and I don't want you to say, but being as it is a reasonably modern gaming computer, the number is almost certainly in the 4-digit range.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, even if you could only get half of that written off, that's, a significant amount of money.
Yeah.
That was sunk into a legitimate business expense.
Part of me is like, whenever I think about like me doing this, I always think like, oh yeah, no, it's like a hobby, and then I kind of realize, wait, I get
you're getting paid. Yeah, like if you were doing this on a on a non-monetized YouTube channel,
it'd be different.
Yeah, then, but like strictly speaking, while this is is in large part a hobby, it does meet the specification to probably be a side hustle. And Lord knows, I've referred to being on stream as one of my jobs.
That's true.
I've referred to this in conversations outside of this as my third to fifth job.
How do they react when when you tell them that you're
Well,
that you help out a streamer?
it's when it's when I'm talking to, like, it's when I'm talking to either my family or or like our mutual friends.
Okay, fair.
I'll comment that's like, yeah, I have to go, I would be available, but I have to go do my third to fifth job, depending on what's going on.
Yavama Lord's like third to fifth.
Yeah, so I have ostensibly most of my jobs are all the same job, because in the broadest sense I am self-employed.
Yeah.
And that is one job, but depending on what they need, like what the clients need and what they've screwed up this time, my job can cover anything from basic handyman stuff to tier 2 tech support. Like,
he is a man of many talents.
And so I consider that a varying number of jobs. And also that when I was working up in Maine, that was a distinctly separate job from my current job, which is probably starting up again soon. So my availability will, yeah.
Okay.
So my availability will likely get sketchy for a couple of months.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
If that job does in fact start up again.
Okay.
But
I'll be able to.
So good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I am a scout leader.
Yep.
Which, while it is technically a volunteer position, is also very much a job. Anybody who tells you it isn't is lying. But yeah, and then there's this. But the upshot on this is while I do not get paid to do this, I don't have to pay to do this. And I do have to pay to be a scout leader annually. So yes, this is my third to fifth job, depending on depending on circumstance and how you
want to think about it.
Yeah, how you choose to think about it. There was also a brief period where it was looking like I was going to be one of the RPG campaigns that I was in was possibly going to get was possibly also going to be live streamed.
Oh, okay.
But thankfully, that fell through because scheduling has, scheduling for several of the people involved in that game is a real nightmare.
Yeah.
And as a result, it wouldn't have worked. And oh, thank God, because I have a hard time being entertaining as me. God forbid I had to be entertaining as a bird person.
Oh my God. I'm sure everybody likes having you on stream.
There's no accounting for taste.
Oh, come on. Guys, come on. You got to tell them. Tell them you love having. Tell them how you feel about. Tell Henry how you love having him on stream.
I am not fishing for compliments. Let's say that. Yeah, it's like I will chat ban people for saying that.
No, you will not. You will do no such thing, sir. I will unmod you immediately. I will unmod you and be like, okay, give him all the compliments.
Just start timing people out.
No. Better be careful. I have my dashboard open. I can easily unmod you, sir.
Look, without the misery, what would keep me sharp?
Oh my god. Yeah? Is that so? Yeah? Oh my goodness, you're just so whiny. Why are you so whiny today, huh? I gave you fuds. I mean, I probably could give you some snackies, but you know. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit, okay? Go and wait. It's okay. It's okay. I will give you snackies before we go to bed. Promise. I swear. I think Nellie's teaching you how to be a bad girl. Nellie keeps getting my mother up at like 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I've got to say, in terms of jobs that I've been asked to do that are well outside my areas of expertise, my core areas of expertise anyway. Underwater electrician, gunsmith, and long haul commercial driver are probably the three that were the most why.
That is not something I expected you to say. A long haul commercial driver.
Yes, when I had to go acquire a commercial truck from Baltimore.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the thing with Sally's.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yes, yes, not going into any meaningful detail about it, but I had to get a commercial truck for them from Maryland and drive it back up. And that was kind of a why?
Yeah.
Why me? Why what? Why did you buy a truck so far away?
If I remember correctly, I think that was one of the days where we were talking about streaming and then you got that notification that you had to go do that.
Yeah, well, you and I had
Ryan
agreed
invited
that you had asked me about if I would be available. I said yes, and then 5 minutes later, I got a call saying that, hey, we finally sorted it out. We need you to go.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Which meant I had to be on a train at 6 a.m.
Yeah. Which, and then you were like, yes, so I'm not going to be able to join you. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Be safe.
That truck was terrible.
Oh, yeah, you said it was like a death trap.
Yeah, that truck is terrifying.
Yeah.
Still is.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
You know, like it's got almost 200,000 miles. It's a commercial truck with almost 200,000 miles on it. It's going to be a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear a funny story about something that happened to my father this week?
Sure, though I'm also going to note that I'm a little surprised that, I'm a little surprised that Gunsmith didn't elicit a bigger amount of surprise.
What, as another job that you do?
Yeah, as another job that I've been asked to do that is way outside my...
I mean, I'm not surprised because you do paintball.
Yes, but there's a big difference between...
I mean, I know there's a big difference, yes, but in the time that I've known you, you've expressed interest in military stuff, so yes, I'm kind of not surprised.
Yeah, I know. It's like I have I've very limited practical experience gutting actual firearms for people. on the grounds that I don't own any of my own. And, a lot of stuff that you can do with paintball gear safely in terms of, cleaning it and tearing it down is a really bad idea for the end user with a firearm.
Which is fair.
Which is why I got asked to do it. That was fun.
Oh dear.
Only mildly terrifying rebuilding somebody's shotgun for them because they didn't want to send it off to an actual gunsmith.
Oh dear.
Like, if there's a gun store with a in-house gunsmith in the town you live in, Chief, the fuck are you doing giving the job to me? Like, I'll take your money. I'll do it, but like, why?
Anyway,
there's people that have like certifications.
People have certifications for this, man.
I mean, in fairness, there's people with certifications to drive commercial trucks too.
That's true. All right. So, funny story. The funny story about what happened to my dad.
Yeah, send it.
Okay. So basically, what happened is there's a place in the town that my dad that we've lived in, that Henry still technically lives in. That is a little barber shop.
Mm-hmm.
It's up towards a certain landmark.
Okay.
I'm trying to be as nondescript as I possibly can.
Okay. So it's up towards towards the state park.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
That is nondescript enough.
But you still understand what I'm talking about.
Yes, and it makes it easier for me to work out because I was like, I wonder which one.
But he likes to schedule appointments there because, they do a really good job on like shaving his head and giving him a haircut and all that. So I'm like, okay, I'll get you scheduled. But he insisted, he wanted to have it done on his new computer. Because we always had done it on my phone. But he wanted to have everything saved on his computer just in case he wanted to do it by himself. So I'm like, okay, I will not say no to you wanting to be more, independent. We need that every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
So on the computer, I set up everything for him. And we're like, okay, everything's good. So the next day you have your appointment. I'm going to be sleeping at that time because that was during my work sleep, where I have to sleep before I have to go in at midnight.
Yeah.
So I talked to him before when he was getting ready for his appointment, and I was like, okay, have a good appointment, I'll see you tomorrow. And he picks me up the next day, and he's like, I gotta tell you something. And I'm like, okay, what's up? He's like, first, look at my haircut. And I'm like, okay, you look good. And he was like, what a pain in the ass that was. And I was like, what? Why? What happened? You normally don't have any issues with this guy. Like, literally, the guy gives him, like, no issues.
Yeah.
So, Dad came in, said he had an appointment for, the time we scheduled it, which was 1 o'clock. We scheduled for 1 o'clock. And the guy was, like, grilling him, apparently. Or at least what my dad would refer to as grilling. I'm sure it wasn't really grilling.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess they looked at everything. And for some odd reason, it was set for 1 p.m. Pacific time.
So, 5?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Obviously Dad was very confused. He was like, what? So I'm like, how in the world would that happen? My first thought was,
his computer is set to Pacific time, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He happened to look at it afterwards, and he did see that it was a completely different time. And I'm like, oh no.
No idea how that would happen.
no idea. Like,
Since
I...
most computers will read it off the Wi-Fi, will like read it from the ISP and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that happened. We're gonna fix it when I get a chance to go see him or when I get a chance to go to his house next. But it was just like,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Well, mystery solved. That's
It was
a
just
bizarre mystery, and I would not have gotten that. I would not have. I probably would have thought of alternate time zones, but the fact that you said that it was 1 Pacific and you didn't say that it was scheduled for 5 was the thing that was the only reason that I thought of time zones.
Yep.
Because initially I was thinking, like, there's no way that it could have been scheduled for 1 in the morning. The system, there's no barber shop that's gonna have that as an accidental option in the system.
Yeah. I will say Dad did get his appointment all set. He, got his haircut and everything. The guy was, I guess, understanding about it, thankfully. We're just gonna have to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was an interesting thing to get out of work too.
Yeah. It's unique. For sure.
So, yeah, definitely gonna have to fix his computer when I get a chance. But that's one of the things that is my job. I work at, that store that I don't really want to mention, even though people can probably guess because there's not really too many craft stores that there could be.
And there's one less now.
So there's 2. Unless you count mom and pop shops, which we're not counting because it is a big business. But yeah, no, I also do. I do this, and then I do stuff with my dad.
They're doing the big business.
Unfortunately, yes.
They're the Russian mob.
It feels like that sometimes.
Here to do big business.
You have to do big business. Oh my god.
Let us squat down, drink vodka, and enjoy our counterfeit cigarettes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I tell you that we had to redo the entirety of the art section?
No.
Yeah,
no.
It's basically like the paint aisle, the acrylic paint and all that.
Yeah. The acrylic paint aisle, yeah, that tracks.
I mean, actually that that fits very well.
Yes, given that you had to redo it, that's why I went with that statement.
Yeah. But yeah, they had us redo the entire thing, and it was they decided. So this was the week that I had my ear infection.
Mm.
So I come in on Thursday to my boss being like, "Hey, I have a project for you."
And you were like, "I wouldn't hear of it," and then you left.
I wish. Nah, I was just like, "Okay." And he's like, you already know exactly what I'm gonna say, huh? And I'm like, "I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna be a planogram." Which I've explained to chat before, so they should know what planograms are. Apparently, these 2 planograms, both of them, were about 10 hours each.
Mm.
And they were due that Friday.
Okay.
And I had walked in on Thursday.
Yep, that tracks. Yep.
Oh, they're so lucky that I can't quit yet. And I'm saying yet because I plan to quit when I can. When I can finally get out of that fucking store, I am quitting. I am out of there. I'm pulling a fuck this shit, I'm out. Because it's ridiculous. And part of me
Just grab my stuff and leave.
And honestly, part of me was like, what the fuck is my manager doing? I know! Like, I don't
Would you want them, based on what you've said about your manager, would you want them to try to do this?
Where am I planning to go afterwards? To anywhere but there. Yeah, no, the managers are very poor planners.
Also, the correct answer to that question that you were just posed is, well, hopefully full-time content creation.
That would be nice, but I've heard rumors about Twitch not wanting to be very kind to their content creators,
Full-time.
So I'm not gonna count
this. So what
you're
saying is we need to get you a higher performance internet connection so that you can dual stream on YouTube.
I mean, there is a way to do it. Seamaster does it all the time.
Yeah, it's just that I suspect your current internet does not support the amount of bandwidth you would need.
I'd have to double check and see.
Given that we've had problems in the past,
yeah, true.
I would be surprised if you could I'd be very surprised if it could support 2 full outgoing streams.
That's fair.
Now, if there was a single site that could be streamed to that would automatically restream to multiple outside services, that would be like fucking extraordinary. But I'm sure nobody would, like, none of the individual services would be happy with that.
Yeah, no.
Like, YouTube and Twitch would collectively
they'd veto it immediately and
they'd
be like,
they would shit their pants.
Yeah. But yeah, Llama Lord, at this point, like, even if I don't get into full content creation, because again, for a variety of reasons, my choice would be anywhere but there. Like, if it weren't for the fact that, management is just awful right now, like, if they were decent, I might be okay with staying. But they're not. It's I don't know. If they ever find my streams, I'm screwed. I'm hoping I can find something better too. Or rather, if they could find my stream and prove it's me, then I'm screwed. But, I haven't talked about...
At least you're not that, at least you're not that girl that, like 10 years ago that got an internship at NASA, posted a relative, posted like, fuck yeah, I just got an internship at NASA. And when some random old guy came in and responded with like, you should watch your language to her. It's like, fuck you, I'm gonna work at NASA. His response was, no, you won't. I work on the, because he was a member of the, U.S. House of Representatives on the oversight committee for NASA.
He actually, I remember reading that he actually had no part in her not getting the position.
Yes, but still, at least you're not. At least it's not that.
Yeah.
Like that story is simultaneous. Like that's just like oof.
Yeah, that is a big.
Just oof. More, just a big reason to
watch what you say to people. Be kind to people online. Yeah, it would have been pretty spiteful of him, but I don't think he actually did anything. I don't think he had the power to do that.
No, he wouldn't have had the power to actually deny the internship, but he would. But he almost certainly, but he would have had, but he would know who to talk to.
Yeah, but I don't think he actually did anything.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think there was a article that was shared about it on Tumblr, it's still a good cautionary tale. Like, you know,
Yes.
be nice to people on the internet, no matter how excited you are.
Yeah, you know, or, you know, just don't immediately F-bomb strangers.
Yeah. I say as a streamer who, like, who literally, like, the last, like, 30 minutes was just like, fuck. Or not less 30 minutes, but, like...
Yes, but you weren't F-bombing some random person that you'd never met in person.
That's true. I was more... My takeaway is don't share your social media. Yeah. Honestly, the only people that I've either have worked with or, you know, actually nobody that I currently work with aside from maybe one person has my social media. And even then, I don't share my Twitch with them. Though they could probably guess it. And even then, I don't know if they even are, like, interested in watching gameplay. So I think I might be safe. Plus, she also shares very similar views to me with, in regards to management. So, I think, for the moment, I think I'm safe. Ish. Oh, come on. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Get over there. There we are. I think this, Oh, I have to... Yeah. Anyway, what are you going about?
No, I looked into it, and yeah, it was former NASA engineer Homer Hickam, and at the time he was on the National Space Council that oversees NASA, but no, she lost the internship because her friends proceeded to substantially misuse the NASA hashtag.
Okay, yeah, that would do it.
And his initial, tweet, response of just language was that he's like, oh, might not want to do that NASA proper. That won't go over well.
Oh, so him basically trying to be like, hey,
Yeah.
like, literally, don't do that.
Yeah, like, you probably shouldn't do that at NAT, because the guy's a Vietnam vet. Like, do you think he cares about
Yeah, no,
profanity?
he wouldn't give a shit. He wouldn't give a shit about swearing.
But like, oh, that
would.
won't go over well in
NASA.
in a professional research environment at NASA.
Yeah.
So, moral of the story: don't F-bomb random people. Certainly don't tell them to suck your whole dick and balls.
Yeah. And also don't unless you're like even then, don't tag institutions where you're going to be working at.
Yeah.
Because as much as you don't think they do, they do see the hashtags. They do.
I mean, even if they don't, their bots do.
Yeah. And they will. And here's the thing, they have no loyalty to you.
Especially not the botnets.
Especially not the bots. Yeah, the bots have no loyalty to you, so they will report your ass.
I mean, it is their sole function.
Yeah.
Well, that and occasionally posting automated tweets and whatnot.
Yeah, true. It's like we said in our Monster Camp collab. The only good AI bot is Calculester. That's it. He's the only one. He can stay. Because even though he is like, please do not do dangerous thing, he still will be like, well, I can't stop you, so. A true friend right there.
I have concerns about that name, personally.
What, Calculester?
Yeah, that's a choice.
Oh, his full name is Calculester Hewlett-Packard.
Yeah, that. Like I was hoping for it to turn out that like there was something else going on with the first name. That's a choice.
Listen, he's one of the most beloved characters. He's also voiced by Jacksepticeye, alright? We love Calculester in this house. Do I need to do a Henry reacts to the monsters from Monster Prom?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Like I think the problem is like we would like either it would have to be built in with like playing it on stream, or because I would need to have more than just like the picture and the bio.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. All right, so what I'm hearing is at some point we need to play Monster Prom together.
I guess maybe. We'll see.
I could always ask to see if, like, if we do the original Monster Prom, I could see if, like, a live Henry reaction. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God, that way you could see the madness that is that game. Unless, I mean, you did see, well, you had it open. I don't think you were actually listening to it.
Yeah, I was, yeah, no, I am most of the time not able to listen because I'm doing 75 things at once.
Yeah, you do. But, yeah, I mean, I could always see if, like, one of the guys might be willing to play as well. You know, that way we have at least, like, 3 people to play. I'll just be like, hey, are you guys... Or even... We could even invite someone else from the server. If somebody else wants to play. You know?
Must move scaffolding.
No, you're not allowed.
That's already done. Fight me.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think it would be very fun. I think it'd be very fun to see your reaction to some of these characters.
See, I think that what would work conceptually, would be just like we need to do a whole expression set for the Cyndaquil.
The what? Sorry, you cut out there for me?
For the Cyndaquil.
Oh yeah.
So that I can just so like the live reaction is just me changing the Cyndaquil model.
Oh my god. I'd have to find some way to give you full control of it.
Yeah, that would be the difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Like I'm not one of the keepers from Mass Effect 2. I can't just be like assuming direct control.
We'll work something out. We'll figure something out. Oop.
Just in general, I think that a full expression sheet for the Cyndaquil would be funny.
That would be very funny. I mean, I already have your K face.
Yeah, so what I'm getting out of that is that if you need like just filler art to do during like when you're like doing an art stream, you can work on expressions for the Cyndaquil.
And then I just need to figure out how to give you the option of controlling it.
Yeah.
Extreme squint, Henry. How would I draw you just like doing the squint?
On the Cyndaquil, how would you? Eyes flatten out and you bring down eyebrows.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the closest that we could probably get to that.
Oh my god.
Either or eyes flatten out and shrink horizontally.
Maybe. We have options. We just need to figure it
Or
out.
goggles come down, little tiny slit eyes through the goggles.
All right, that would be pretty funny, actually.
for like a for like a really for like for like a really squint.
That would be very, very funny. All right, I need to put this somewhere. You go here for right now. There we are. I'll need you in a minute. Oh man, you're having fun cleaning. Where are you?
Am I? I'm over here.
Well, I mean, just because I heard a lot of dings.
Well, yeah, it's because I was working on a small thing.
That's right.
I was working on one of the flower things. Okay. I was gonna say, what is it? My incredibly efficient, if deliberate cleaning methodology?
I've been doing better.
Oh, I thought you had done way, way more than you actually have. I just noticed the barrier. No, you've done a huge amount of space. Don't get me wrong. It's just like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you thought I did much bigger.
yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
I was
I
like,
hear you.
I was like, how slow am I going? She's done all of that, and then I realized, oh no, it's only like halfway back. Okay. I was about to start reevaluating my decisions in life, but like, nah, I can continue making the same bad decisions for at least another day or two. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Plenty of time to make at least a couple more bad choices in Nikkei.
Oh my god. I would love for you to see some of the endings in Monster Prom. Not just even like just Monster Prom. I mean like just Monster Prom like in general. Like the entire series. Because some of them are just crazy.
The Monster Prom cinematic universe.
More or less, yeah. Yeah, like some of the endings are just. I mean, I showed you two. I showed you the two endings that Fend and I got.
Well, at least you, yeah.
I linked you and at least kind of gave you an idea. As
Yeah,
to what
you linked me to at least the the textual overview.
Yeah. I don't know. I could always see if like Fend wants to join in. If Fend could join us, then he could try dating the narrator if we do regular Monster Prom.
Yep. Still, every time I hear that, I think of the wrong narrator.
Which narrator do you think of?
It's either my brain hears narrator, and there's two options. It's either Jonathan Sims as the narrator from Slay the Princess, or or I don't know who plays him, but the narrator from the Stanley Parable.
Ah. Yep, that would do it. That would do it.
Oh.
Oh.
In response to the thing that you just cleaned over there, there's only one reasonable response. And that's rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Because all of a sudden on my screen it just popped up, wagon wheel cleaned. And all I could hear, and it's like, and then suddenly the song started playing in my head.
Oh my god. Well, there's another one.
Hey,
And another one.
Rock me. Like a southbound train.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. my lungs ever recover. There was a time frame where I considered trying to do more for my own entertainment than anything else, amateur music covers, but then I got COVID and it kind of fucked up my voice.
I waited how plays for a split second.
What?
No, I was just looking at chat what Llama Lord said.
I made a hell place.
I'm sorry, I gotta get rid of your artwork.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
It was a beautiful piece of artwork. Unfortunately, I had to get rid of it.
No, it wasn't. It was an enormous wall penis.
Oh my god.
It was as large as the day is schlong.
Oh my god. I've made some mistakes and I will learn from some of them.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. One of my personal favorites.
Yep. Love it. Love that meme so much. Ooh, excuse me.
No.
What?
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? What? Huh?
I said no.
Oh.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Well, nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my lungs. They're full of debris.
Yeah, you better get that checked out.
Oh, finally, the black lung is coming for me.
Oh my god.
Hashtag Henry go to the doctor.
Nope.
The phlegm. Seriously though, I stand by hashtag Henry go to the doctor.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. The phlegm in my lungs, it discomforts me.
Oh my god.
That's about as much of that as I can remember at a single in a single go.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it is a serious effort for me to not do the Cadena Air Base spy plane hangar version. At Cadena Air Base in Japan, there's a hangar that was set up for the Air Force and CIA's SR-71 Blackbird Mach 3 capable spy planes during the Cold War.
Right.
And written on one of the walls is, yea, though I fly through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for I am at 35,000 feet and climbing fast.
Llama Lord says hopefully they won't charge you $1,000 for a basic checkup.
Yep. Well, my insurance is provided to me by the state, so
Same.
I am at all times concerned that it is not going to be there.
Yep.
Hence why I have not gone to the doctor for this round of being ill.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah.
The only thing I know for sure is it's not COVID.
That's good at least.
Because I checked if I had COVID before I went away last weekend. And I tested negative for COVID. Because that was about the only thing that was going to stop me from going to the wedding that I was invited to.
True.
Was if I was testing positive for COVID.
Yeah. Woo! Well done! Hooray! Lord Farquaad says, I suppose you may be wondering why I didn't go to rescue my betrothed personally. No, I don't really care. I'm just doing my job, Lord Farquaad. I would have, of course, had I not scheduled the quest to commence on the same day as my official crown fitting. I see. See you a little bitch, then. Is that right?
Please. He's a huge bitch.
A huge bitch in a little body.
Yeah.
Though I charge through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. I am driving a house-sized mass, so fuck you.
There you
Mammoth
go.
Tank Commander, Command and Conquer. Nice. Love it.
Yep.
Absolutely love it.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that the Command and Conquer Generals games, despite being, shall we say, a product of their time culturally, that time being early global war on terrorism, have proved shockingly prescient. Like, it is uncomfortable how much of, like, modern geopolitics reads like Command and Conquer Generals fan fiction.
Oh my god.
Complete with U.S. Air Force generals being presented with a situation resulting in them having to say things like, well, time to find a good airline job.
Oh god. Ugh. The world we live in is a scary place.
Only I was at 35,000 feet and climbing fast.
Oh my god.
I still love that the actual legitimate strategy for, you know, that the SR-71 crews had for, oh no, they've launched a surface-to-air missile at us. We might die. Well, they couldn't turn. The thing was going too fast to turn effectively. So they had their strategy was, oh, hey, look, we'll just push the throttle further forward. And by the time the missile would get to the altitude they were flying at, they would already be out of range. Their actual solution to, oh no, they're shooting at us, was let me hit the gas a little harder. And I love that. I love that for them. Yeah. Like, that is, it's also, I also love that the SR-71 leaked like a damn sieve when it was on the ground. Because it was built to not leak fuel when it had heated up at speed. And the only way to do that without stuff buckling was to make it leak like a damn sieve on the ground. It's like, that's awful. That is just terrible. I hate that. It's fantastic. Never change.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, switching back to these for a second. Peak budget waste, says Llama Lord.
I mean, I guess the real question is, does that count as a bigger budgetary waste than the fact that the U.S. government used Mustangs to help land their previous spy plane? Because they designed a spy plane that didn't have an appropriate number of landing gear. Because they weighed too much.
Oh boy.
Yes, the U-2 Dragon Lady It's essentially a giant glider with a comparatively very small jet engine in it.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, when it takes off, it has two little kind of kickstandy landing gear. It has the two main landing gear and two extra little ones out at the wings. And when it takes off, those fall away.
Oh.
And so when they land it, they need a chase car on the runway going flat out in order to help them bring the thing down to speed, like, and to keep them on center line because the visibility out of the actual cockpit's horrendous.
Oh God.
And we still use them.
We do?
Yeah. Yeah, they're really, they're a lot cheaper to operate than the SR-71 was. And there's still applications where you want to use a plane instead of a drone or a satellite.
Fair.
Also, NASA likes using them. NASA has a couple of them for weather research. Because they can get obnoxiously high up, like edge of space high, for a comparatively low price. So
impressive.
Yeah. But yes, so NASA has, I think, 2 U2s. And they use them for weather research. And also presumably to, go mildly annoy the aliens.
Mildly annoy the aliens.
Yeah. I like to imagine that that NASA uses their U2s to go pull over aliens. Like they're just like, police cruisers.
Oh my God. Could you imagine?
Well, could you imagine being an alien life form cruising in Earth's upper atmosphere, and you're like, hey, what the heck is that? What the hell is that thing coming toward us? And then the reds and blues kick on, and you hear a siren.
You're just like, what the fuck is that?
Like, could you just imagine, like you're flying along, you're here from Mars or whatever, and all of a sudden you're.
I'm getting sick of these idiots pulling over our shuttle and giving us tickets. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Driver, pull over to the side of the sky. Have your license and registration ready.
Oh my God.
In fairness, that's right up there with the fact that NASA has a standard issue automatic rifle.
Alright, let's see. Now, question. Should I focus on maybe trying to clean the road?
I mean, if you're out of walls, then sure.
Alright. I'm gonna just put this here. Alright. You stay out of the way too. Okay. I'm gonna just clean the road. Because it's probably the biggest thing we have to clean.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see. It would be even better if they broadcast the siren to the alien ship's sound system, because no sound in space. I feel like that'd just be kind of cruel.
That's just what they want. That's just what they want you to think. Could you do you know what the worst part would be? You build like a laser that you build a laser or something, or a particle beam that will vibrate the hull to make the whoop whoop sound.
Oh my God.
It's like, that would be terrifying.
Oh my God. And like, imagine the aliens like don't even know like the concept of the whoop whoop. Like, they have no idea what it even means.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the whoop whoop is pretty much universal.
Are we sure about that?
Conceptually, I think the whoop whoop is universal. It's right up. Oh, hey, bird.
Oh, you saw the birds?
Oh no, or are they dragon? It came out from behind the castle. That might be dragon.
Where? Huh? What?
It's now out of sight. Oh no, it's not quite out of sight, but it's over the left side wall. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, no, it's probably bird.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing a bunch of birds.
Okay, it's because it looks kind of reddish.
Oh yeah, no, that would make sense.
And so I was like, wait, is dragon?
Yeah, no, I don't think she's gonna show up yet. This is before.
It's kind of like how the it's kind of like I choose to believe that the sound of whooping the police siren is universal.
Okay.
For the same reason that I believe it was the Halo games that argued. I think it was one of the Halo novels actually that argued that the sound of racking a pump shotgun is the is the pan-galactic universal cross species translation of fuck off.
In Babylon 5, meatballs were... Well, I mean, meatballs I can kind of understand, because, like, you can make just about any meat into a sphere. So that would make sense to me. That it would be a universal food style.
Yes, it is a very efficient style of food, conceptually.
Yes. Yeah.
So that does make sense.
Yeah, and honestly, thinking about it, like the shotgun, yeah, I could understand that as being the universal fuck off noise. Because it's like, I'm getting ready to shoot you if you do not fuck off.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why Scholar decided that that's what they wanted to use for whenever Randy was on screen during their Super Robot Wars stream.
See, I still have to laugh at that Foley request to this day.
Yeah, so to explain, it was a while ago. To explain, though, the reason why Henry's laughing at it is I offered to get Scholar that actual soundbite of the shotgun noise.
No, you didn't offer to get the shotgun noise. You offer, because I had to ask for clarification.
Oh yeah.
It was.
Oh no, you asked for the gun cocking noise. Sorry, yes, it was the gun cocking noise. Yeah.
Yes. So, I get a request while I'm like out with my family. Like I think we had gone to see the freaking the new Barnum and Bailey show, which remarkably good. And no more animal abuse, so that's nice.
Yes.
As well. But we'd gone to see that, and I get a request for like a gun cocking sound effect for quote one of my other streamer friends. I'm like, okay, well, are there any other like details on what they need? It's like, yeah, I need the scariest gun cocking sound. And I'm like, well, I mean, on the one hand, there's, like the pump action shotgun, arguably one of the most iconic sounds of a gun being loaded, and one of the most recognizable sounds of a gun being loaded in history. But I would contend the scariest sound of a firearm being loaded or otherwise charged is the sound of a gun being charged directly behind you.
Yeah, no.
And I was like, I don't know how to convey this has been, someone has loaded a gun behind me that I did not know was there. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to convey that in Foley. And then we handed it off to, we ultimately handed that job off to one of our other friends who has a slightly better mic than me.
Yes.
And access to, and much easier access to a pump action shotgun than I do.
Yes. I don't remember if Scholar ended up actually using it. Because I did send a couple of other options while we were waiting for that.
Yes.
So.
But yes, like, for the record, I went nuts. I was looking at like, okay, like what can I find for like free Foley packs? I remember sending you those.
Yeah. Those were the ones that I
and one, like, okay, what are some appropriate options? Because it's like, well, I mean, like,
yeah,
the sound of loading like an M2 Browning 50 cal machine gun that's a sound that will outlive probably the next 3 intelligent species on Earth.
Yeah, it came up, I think it was, I don't remember if you were in that stream. Now that I think about it, Llama Lord. It was a very long time ago, though.
Yeah, it was better part of it. It was the better
mostly,
part of it.
Yeah, better part of a year, definitely. I know that Scholar and I mostly talked about it in DMs. Because I was like, hey, I have friends who have, like, some good access to, like, guns and stuff. Do you want me to see if I can get some good Foley
and at
for
least
you?
and at least one friend with a halfway decent mic.
Yeah. I was like, do you want me to get this Foley for you? Because I have no problem with it.
Yeah. But yeah, I did I did like 8 or 9 takes using like 8 or 9 takes here using airsoft guns.
Yeah.
And paintball equipment, and I was like, we're not getting the level of terror I'm looking for.
We need to strike the fear of Getter into him. Well, technically the fear of God at that point, but, he still needs to have the fear of Getter put in him. Meaning Randy.
We need the fear of God and anime on our side.
No, see, we want the fear of Getter. He needs to be afraid of the Getter Robo Boys. Though, to be fair, I think most people are afraid of the Getter Robo Boys. In all fairness. What are you doing scratching my bed?
Well, I mean, I thought it was very clear. The answer is scratching the bed.
Oh yeah, no, Getter is a very good thing to be afraid of. And I keep saying it, but I will say it again. I do completely 100% blame Iselin and Scholar for my enjoyment of the Getters. I do totally blame them. Weirdly, I can't unhear Iselin voicing Ryoma half the time. Like, when I think of Ryoma's voice, it is Iselin.
That's okay. Like, I mean, it's not quite the same, but like, if you found me a clip of original Dragon Ball Z dub Nappa, I probably would not recognize the voice because in my brain, the Dragon Ball Z abridged version of Nappa is the only one that exists.
Oh yeah, no, it's true.
Like I just like to this day I'll periodically find myself just saying Jada. Jada. What is it, Ghost of Nappa? Night, you will be haunted by 3 ghosts. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. And only no.
Yep.
And like that, just that, or like, for that matter, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridge. There's another one that lives rent free in there.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't pay me enough for the original, for like, especially for the original dub voices of Sword Art Online to enter my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sword Art Online Abridged is like just so goddamn good.
absolute perfection.
It is. It manages to even be a better teen romance.
I actually had, not recently, this was like within the past like year, I had found clips, because I had no interest in Sword Art Online, like, at all.
Yeah.
And I recently had found clips of the abridged series, and I
It's
just was
so
like,
good. It's
I was
so
like, oh
goddamn
God.
good.
My personal favorite is, she looks so innocent, like an angel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucifer,
Maybe.
maybe.
Oh, if you have not seen the sequence of, if you have not seen the dinner from the main story of SAO, like the dinner date that then leads into the unofficial Lost chapter that the actual author made, that's only mildly creepy and also breaks all the rules of the world that they established.
God fucking damn it, I hate when they do that. Stop breaking the rules.
Well, because they established that the characters can't actually physically touch.
Oh.
In, like in it basically it was an excuse for, it was basically an excuse to write. It's like the scene, the original scene in the series, in like the light novels, ends essentially with they get into bed, fade to black.
Oh.
And the Lost chapter is it is an unofficial is an unofficial softcore version of "And Then They Banged."
Oh damn. Let's see.
Written
I see
by the
so
original
much...
author. But the
I see...
SAO abridge is so goddamn good and does that scene does that whole sequence so well. Because
well...
it's like, what happens after you have sex? No idea. Then normally the dating sims just cut to credits. We gotta say something. We do? Yes. Say anything. Anything. This is all Kirito's internal monologue.
I remember that scene. Oh my God, I do remember seeing that scene. Want to get married?
It's like, we should get married. Even with that, why would you say that? I don't know. I panicked. It's okay. You can still say no. We can still save this. It's like, of course. And then it cuts, he's like, what? And then it cuts to her internal monologue. Bitch, why did you say that?
Bitch, why did you say yes?
I don't know. I love it so much.
Anyway, I've been trying to read Llama Lord's comment.
Oh, I apologize.
That's okay. You were excited about something you enjoy.
I'm a few episodes behind. I need to get around to them.
I've seen so much of Lithro's Sonic content that I only hear Rouge in the Chainsmoker voice that his group does. Oh God.
Yeah.
Honestly, she seems like she would be a bit of a Chainsmoker, to be fair.
I mean, one of our friends will never be able to experience Helsing without hearing a bridge Alucard in his head.
That's right. Yeah, Jack cannot hear. Why does it keep making me stand up? What the fuck? Yeah, he'll never be able to watch it and take it seriously. Never.
Well, I mean, maybe he could if, any of the villains were intimidating.
Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone? What do you mean you're still dirty? Where? Bitch. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. I happened
That-
to
that-
look towards the city
that's-
wall, and I saw that it was still dirty, and I was like, "Excuse me? I remember you
That's what-
digging, motherfucker."
It's right up there with right up there with it's like, well, at this point, this is just a kink thing, dealing with a bird. Like, this is.
And then they put me in jail, and I'm not even the one that said it.
Yes, and that's why I advocated putting the bird in horny jail.
That's true. We did put her in horny jail. That's true.
Like, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that there is some kind of rule in the in the King's Guard against being horny on main.
I mean, I don't know.
Turn.
Easy.
No.
There we go. Haha. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of debatable. Not that she's necessarily horny per se, but I could almost guarantee that Undyne has probably seen a hentai or two.
I mean, yeah. The question is she just? The question is she just? She's not actively asking someone to demean her in public.
Okay, that's fair.
You can be horny in private. That's whatever. That's fine. It's it's when you're horny on main. You're never supposed to be horny on main.
Oh my gosh, it's the little singing dudes.
Oh wow, that is fucking wild sounding. Like,
Undyne has supreme discipline. Yes, she does. Yes, she does, and we love her for it. Just, don't tell her that anime isn't real.
I mean, it's as real as you want it.
That's a good answer. I think you'd like Undyne, to be fair.
Like, it's.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Please don't die. I need you alive.
Debatable.
I need you alive.
I can still do the same amount of server moderation while dead that I do most of the time.
Oh my god. But then who will judge me? I mean, yes, you could judge me from beyond the grave, but like...
I can still be judgmental while a corpse.
Can we?
Huh?
Oh!
Oh?
Hold on. Let me clean this off. Let me clean this off really quick. We may be able to... Hold on. Oh, I thought they were gonna sing! They didn't.
I'm dismayed by the lack of... I was ready for it to happen, too.
I was, like, so excited, because it was, like...
For the record, it gave me an achievement for opening it.
Yeah. Oh, it gave me an achievement for closing it.
Ah.
Oh. I was hoping I'd get an achievement for opening it back up again, but no. Bless you.
If you do it enough times, maybe it'll maybe it'll give you definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Yes, I know what insanity is. And I think let's try to get as far as we possibly can, and then I think we're gonna have to call it because it is almost 11 o'clock.
Fair.
And you should probably get some sleep. Especially
hey, the longer that I avoid trying to become a horizontal tonight, the longer I avoid trying to hack my lungs out.
I guess that's fair, but still. Again, I would like my friend to not die. No matter how much he wants to die.
I don't want to die, I'm just at peace with it.
People underestimate how difficult it is to rule, to be honest. To be the one to make all those difficult decisions. For example, every day I must deprive hardworking citizens of life's pleasures. Uh-huh. Like what? But as a ruler, their dull, uneventful existence is a burden I alone must carry. Oh my god. God, Farquaad.
He really sucks.
He really does. He's like the worst. Where are you still? Aha. Okay.
Mm. Oh, it's
dessert?
so lovely.
What?
The cough.
Oh. Alright, you need to close again.
I would just like to note that earlier it was mentioned that this was that the reason Farquaad gave for why he didn't go on the quest to save the princess himself was that it happened to be on the same day as his crown fitting.
Yeah.
So why the hell did his crown fit so poorly?
I think he just used that as an excuse because he's a coward.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, that crown didn't fit.
Could have used a better excuse, buddy.
Well, that's not the B word I would have used, but okay. I get that we're trying to keep this, a G-rated, family-friendly stream.
I mean, that's already long gone, but, I've already dropped the B word for him a couple of times, so.
Well, that and we were earlier calling the bird horny on Maine.
True.
So. Yep, here on this good Christian stream.
Good
You know what the
Christian
impressive
stream
part of that
ass.
state? Is it you know what the impressive part of that was?
Mm.
I said that with a straight face.
Wow, how did you manage that?
Years of practice.
Mm.
This is a good Christian stream.
See, I'm not even the one saying it. I can't hold a straight face.
Oh.
The moment this
No,
is a good Christian stream is the moment I become good at rhythm games.
So what you're saying is that so what you're saying is that the streams run by Guy One Bright, the your evil inverse.
My evil inverse.
Those are all good Christian streams.
Probably. Though he's probably also very misogynistic.
Is the implication there that you're violently misandrist?
No. I mean,
I guess that depends because we're going, because we're going with opposites.
yes.
To be fair, it would be quite a surprise for me to find out that you were violently misandrist, given that I'm on here so damn often.
Yeah. I honestly don't want to meet Sir Infinity Light.
But Sir Infinity Light runs good Christian streams.
Yes, but he also has that Christian bigotry.
Well, I mean, we don't know that for sure.
That's fair.
The only things we know for sure is that they hate mobile games and are good at rhythm games.
I'm almost scared. If there's any guy that goes by the name Light and he comes across this, he's gonna be like, hey. I'm gonna be like, no, you're okay. Not you. It's a joke.
You're probably okay.
Yeah, you're probably okay.
I just can't wait for Dark's rhythm game boot camp arc.
Oh god. No, I don't want a rhythm game boot camp. Please don't make me. Please do not. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Like, let's just think about it. It'll be a perfect opportunity for you to subsequently do like a YouTube supercut of it set to like
Insert training montage music.
just think about it. I'm
already
started.
doing that with the Live 2D thing. I just haven't had a chance to actually edit it.
Yeah, but with a rhythm game, we can literally just use Disney music as long as we don't monetize it.
Oh my god.
Just think about it. Like like it starts off and you're just like terribly failing to do to do DDR on a controller. Or DDR on a controller, and let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Oh my god.
And then you completely miss the Huns. Like, come on, the joke writes itself.
Llama Lord says my brain also provided holding out for a hero.
That is at least a Shrek appropriate option as well.
It would be, yeah. It would be very Shrek appropriate. part of you is dirty? You fucking sidewalk.
What did you call me?
Not you. There we go. Alright. Alright, let me clean this thing. Hey! Stop! Why do I have to clean the grass? There's all 4-leaf clovers. Stop it! Stop it, or I'm gonna make you clean the trees.
You missed the spot.
I was thinking either the Amelie cover or the Jonathan Young cover. Well, considering
You really? You're not gonna come see what you missed?
Nope, not at all.
You missed half of the sign on the information kiosk.
Don't care.
What did those little puppets ever do to you?
Sang that annoying ass song.
Hey, it's a gig. It's a living. So hurt.
Honestly, I probably would use the Amelie cover. If I had to pick, just because...
For holding out of her hero?
Yeah. Mostly just because Henry and I have determined that I am the Amelie to his Sayu.
Yeah, this is not a good situation.
No.
I can't afford a machine that can run a VTuber.
But you see, you can't. Well, actually, you probably could.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think that my machine with my current my issue is the processor. My graphics card could probably do it. My RAM could probably do it. My CPU is my CPU is 4 or 5 generations out of date, and it's only an i5. And for any kind of content creation, I've always heard that an Intel i7 or equivalent is preferable for crunching, rendering video and whatnot, compared to the i5 is fine for gaming most of the time, but for also rendering like a model or something, the extra cores and the extra horsepower are nice to have.
Yeah. To answer your question, Lumalord, yes, he is essentially I don't know if you were around for when my laptop decided to die on me. But he literally drove from his house to try to help me figure out what was going on with my computer.
Yeah, I live like a town and a half away.
Yeah.
And admittedly, it was gonna bother me if I couldn't figure out what the problem was. And it would take longer for me to try to troubleshoot it over a phone call than for me to just drive over with my tools and see what if anything I could work out.
Yeah.
So I drove over, and unfortunately we did come up with more or less the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the machine, to the best of my knowledge, still runs. It's just...
Oh, yeah. No, it still runs.
Yeah.
It still runs fine. It was just like, for some reason, it just went completely dark that one time, and we still have no idea why.
it's almost certainly it was almost certainly a major overheating problem
Probably.
due to just asking too much of it.
Yeah, this was also around the time when I did try to play pools, and that was a massive CPU eater. Literally turned off my computer twice.
So what you're saying is maybe your new computer could run pools.
Oh yeah, no, it has.
Oh, okay.
It has. It has. I think it was like maybe a couple weeks after I decided to play pools. I decided to do a try again on this computer, and it worked just fine.
All right. Well, there you go.
It just ended up that pools wasn't very interesting. I mean, it
Fair.
was interesting visually.
Yeah.
Oop, hold on.
Just not necessarily engaging stream content.
Yeah. I've seen like one YouTube short and the Sayu cover of Stay Gone, so my impression of Amelie and Sayu's relationship is that he's fixing her shit every other week.
That is historically not the most non-valid assessment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, he does help her with quite a bit, and she does go to him a lot for help.
Well, yeah, a large part of that being that, they have known each other for quite a while.
Yeah. Which it's kind of like a similar situation to us in that Henry and I have been friends since high school.
Yes.
And, while we haven't...
And that was a few moons ago.
Yeah. And while we haven't... Well, in between now and then, we weren't really in, like, a lot of contact with each other. We still kept in touch.
Yeah.
So, and plus, I know I can trust Henry with some stuff that maybe some other people can't. Or that I can't trust other people with, I should say. That's the proper term. Sorry.
And, if I went to hell, I would probably have a radio show.
Yeah, he probably would. He would definitely be Alistair.
Yeah. I mean, maybe less cannibalism.
Less cannibalism, yeah, but,
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only reason why Sayu lets her get away with it is because of their friendship.
Well, that, and because, it is also,
content.
It's content for both of them.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the amount of times where I've had people tell me, oh, no, the scuff is content.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and... Well, I mean, that was one of the big things, is, like, when Amelie officially joined VShojo, she now has people that are actually professionally paid to deal with the scuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
It's like, oh man. I think she did still message Sayu, if I remember.
Oh no, I'm sure there's still plenty of times where she, where either, like on the fly or just, for the bit.
Yeah.
Though I suspect a large percentage of it is not for the bit.
Yeah. Listen, she trusts him. That's her friend right there. Amelie, if you ever see this, I see you. I get you. I understand. I doubt you'll ever see this, but if you do,
I'd say, do you? She uses Microsoft Edge. Okay.
What about that, Amelie?
She uses do you? Do you get that? I don't.
Okay, that bit I don't get, but like the rest of the stuff I get. And going to like somebody you consider like a very close friend, yeah, that I get. That I get. Why are you using Microsoft Edge, honey? Don't, please. I beg of you. Use Firefox. Or at the very least, use anything other than Edge, please.
The excuse me. Just Sayu and Joel finding out that she uses freaking Microsoft Edge is gotta be one of my favorite clips. It's like, you use Microsoft fucking Edge? Just absolutely breaking
Flabbergasted.
down.
Like, honey,
Like-
never use Microsoft Edge for
No, that's not true. You use
unless you
Microsoft.
want to download. Unless you want to download either
Yeah.
Chrome or Firefox or
Yeah,
whatever
you
other
use
program you want to use.
Yeah, yeah. You use Microsoft Edge to download a different browser.
That's the only time I've ever used it. That's the only time I've ever used it.
And occasionally, when it opens on its own, you're like, "Oh God, no! Please let me go back. Let me fix
Oh,
this."
I know. I don't want this. I don't need this. Go away. Go
It's
away,
like when
please.
people accidentally open the prompt to buy WinZip.
Oh
No,
God.
no, please
I don't
let
wanna
me
buy
go
this.
back.
I don't want to buy this. Like,
It's a perfectly functional program, don't get me wrong, but the free trial never actually expires.
Lumalore says, is it like the most insecure browser in existence? No, it's slow as fuck.
Yeah, in fairness, a lot of the negative reputation that Edge has is carryover from Internet Explorer.
Yeah.
Which, by virtue of being, but it does, because Microsoft Edge is actually built off of Chrome.
Yeah.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
like it's built, they're almost every browser, with the exception of Firefox and Safari, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
They're all built pretty much now off of Chromium,
Mm-hmm.
which is just the source code for Chrome.
Right.
So there is that. But but by virtue of being the default browser from Microsoft, it's also like one of, if not the most widely installed browsers in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if you're gonna write malware to attack a browser, you'd be stupid not to write it to attack, the most common browser you're going to run into.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, it's a bit of a bad rap in that regard.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's not objectively as, it's not as bad as Internet Explorer once was, but it's not great.
Yeah.
You can do worse, but for almost no effort, you can do better.
Yeah.
I
mean, I personally prefer Firefox myself. Just because.
Yeah. The only thing with Firefox is just the ongoing question of, since it's run by a nonprofit.
Yeah.
How long are they going to be able to keep going?
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
the amount of, since Firefox's market share has been progressively eroding.
Which is sad.
Over the last.
It's a good program.
It's a really good browser, but it's, it is slowly losing market share.
Yeah, which is annoying. Which means I'll probably have to find a new. All right, what the fuck?
You'll probably have to find a new Chrome.
There we go. Oop, the hedge. Oh, the hedge is still dirty. But where?
Like statistically, what you will find is Chrome.
Yeah.
Because they are almost all Chrome.
Yeah, more or less.
Like, the reason that like all your Chrome plugins work on Opera GX, it's because it's Chrome.
It's just Chrome.
That's how that works.
Yep.
Yeah. It's very much, yeah, like slowly but surely the internet, yeah, the internet browser, browser world is turning into it's all Ohio. Always has. It's turning into that.
Oh man, we're like almost done.
Always has been.
I would expect nothing less of the mega corporation. Yeah.
Part that gets me is like that. All things considered, Alphabet, Google, is a relatively new mega corporation. Like they've done remarkably well for being a relative newcomer in the it's kind of like how Amazon has done shockingly well.
Well, I think Amazon definitely has gotten. Well, I mean, even before the pandemic, Amazon was pretty popular, but the pandemic.
Yeah, Amazon. Yeah, well, yes, it certainly helped them, but they were already they had already long supplanted eBay.
Yeah.
In the in terms of a digital retailer, there's really not, there's nobody that could go toe to toe with Amazon.
Yeah.
And
yeah, no, yeah, the bidding
and
probably didn't help either.
And just think, Barnes and Noble had the opportunity to buy Amazon.
Yeah.
So the question is, is Barnes and Noble kicking themselves over not buying Amazon back when Amazon was, just books at the beginning?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, they're definitely kicking themselves over it. The question is, are they kicking themselves as hard as the executives or the former executives from Blockbuster over not buying Netflix?
Oh, maybe.
Because Netflix tried to sell to Blockbuster very early on in Netflix's lifespan.
And they just were like, nope.
Yeah, they were like, well, because you have to remember at that time, at that time frame that would have been happening, it was back in the Netflix mails you DVDs era.
Oh, true. This was back before
digital streaming. Also, Netflix was still mailing DVDs until like only a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And that one's just fucking wild.
Yeah, I remember every so often when I was like staying with my dad, he would have like a different Netflix DVD that he had ordered. Because he was like, I want to watch a movie that, I haven't seen yet. So I ordered this movie. I was like, okay.
Go off with your bad self.
Yeah, for the people who didn't want to give up the Redbox experience. But it still didn't last like super long, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna need you to like...
Back the fuck up.
The fuck you say to me?
No, I'm gonna need you to like, and then you didn't say anything, so I was like, so I had to fill
sorry.
dead air. And so I
Um,
was like, I'm gonna need you to like back the fuck up.
you know, it was just like, if I miss any spots, I'm gonna need you to get it because you got the big thing.
Oh yes, because you can't possibly move. You can't possibly move it. Truly, these are dark times in the kingdom.
I don't know why, but my brain was like, oh, this is the perfect comeback. You need to say this to him. You know who makes dark times in the kingdom? My mom. Complete with the muscle man voice. Oh wait, do you even know about regular time? Wait, you don't. Oh, you don't know about regular show?
What?
Oh God. Okay. So on Cartoon Network, there was a show.
Yes, I'm
that
familiar with the
regular.
concept.
Yeah, you're familiar with the concept. Good. There was a show. I don't know. I don't think it's still going on. I think it's.
Would be slightly frightening.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cartoon Network doesn't really exist anymore, does it?
Yeah, that's why it would be very frightening.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, I mean, it may exist on other platforms. Who the fuck knows? Because who knows? Someone may have bought the rights. But yeah, it's less likely for that to happen. Anyway. So there was a show that was about Mordecai and Rigby. Mordecai is a anthropomorphic blue jay. And,
as you do.
Yep. And Rigby is a anthropomorphic oh god damn it. Anthropomorphic raccoon, I think.
Okay.
I think he was a raccoon. And it's just basically their adventures of working in the park and everything. And they have a whole bunch of different coworkers that they have. I forget most of them, but one that is known for the expression "my mom," like when it comes to like just about anything, is a guy called Muscle Man. Now, before you think that he's like muscled or anything, he is like the most flabby guy. He seems like the most neckbeard type guy you could ever think of.
Oh, I feel seen.
Oh my goodness. But like he's also annoying as fuck. Love him though, absolutely.
Oh,
like, annoying in an affectionate way. Oh my god, stop it. He's annoying, but like when you say, "Oh, he's annoying," affectionate, rather than derogatory. Sometimes, anyway. So yeah, he has that tendency of whenever they could say like, oh god, it's been a while. I don't remember a good example. But yeah, basically, there will be occasions where they'll say something and he'll be like, you know who else does whatever? My mom. And then he takes off his shirt and just kind of twirls it over his head. As you do.
Yeah, totally normal behavior.
Yep, absolutely normal behavior. Absolutely.
Oh god, now I'm having largely unrelated early Warframe flashbacks.
Oh god, why?
Okay, so first I did just have
a good
the
one,
thought.
Lord. Thanks for joining in.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
But first off, I had the thought that technically speaking, right now these are in fact dark times in the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
We are in a kingdom, and you are dark. So there's that. Excuse me, excuse me, sir or madam. I am trying to do my job.
Attack!
No. Early Warframe. One of the before the
Why will this not let me step away? I need to pick it up. Thank you.
before the Grineer enemies got their own language.
Ooh, this freaking...
One of their unalerted barks, or just like one of their idle lines that they would say to each other on missions was, "Hey, keep my mother out of this." One problem with that, even at that time frame, it was known in the lore and repeated extensively in game that all Grineer are clones. So unfortunately, "Hey, you keep my mother out of this," was one of the first lines to go when they made the changeover to the Grineer using their own language. But every so often, I just remember, "Hey, you keep my mother out of this."
You keep our mom out of this. She had
And it's
nothing
like,
to do with this.
You don't have a mom. Like, it is one of the defining features of being a test tube clone.
Okay. So, what do we have left?
Well, there's the stuff I'm actively working on.
Okay.
And then there's probably other stuff that I have not looked at the documentation. So that's done.
Okay.
You should probably check the PDA and we'll be able to see what remains to be done.
Okay. What are we missing?
Because I can't actually remember how to open.
Escape. Okay, let's see. Bakery flower box.
Okay.
You motherfuckers!
Bakery upper walls. Center display floor trim. City roads trim. So what I'm getting out of this is one side of the road.
Damn it.
And then there's the dark side.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, there's some. That's an easy one to miss.
And that was on your side.
Excuse me. This is the tree you washed.
Alright, got that one.
Which means this one probably still needs to be done.
There's a couple of them that actually
there
need
is
to
a
be done.
tiny. Yep, there we go. There was a tiny bit on that one. I will own that particular miss because that was very much my piece of territory, but this one was not. That one's done.
Yeah, this one. Hold on.
Which means the other, the opposite one will also be the case.
Yeah, probably.
It is.
Okay. Is any other one glowing? Doesn't look like it. Entrance tree planters. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it was mine, alright? Entrance turnstiles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whereabout? Because
Uh,
I'm
this
the one
one,
that
this one
hit
right
the
here.
turn.
This one right here.
Really?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
I got it.
Okay. That
Let's
was
see.
me. I will own that.
All right, then we have the forge walls, whatever that fucking word is.
Forge walls? Okay, it's this one.
Which one were you? Oh, where were you? Where?
This.
Oh, that thing. Okay. All right. Let's see what's next. We have a information stand panel. Apparently, we both missed some. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do anything on this because I thought you had done it. I only did the.
Oh, the puppet stages. Okay, so some of the puppet stages. Check the axles.
Yeah, I can already see where you missed on the canopies.
Ugh. I thought that they were good, alright?
They very clearly were not.
Okay. There we go. A sacrifice I'm willing to make. Complete the Duloc job. Nice. Alright.
Okay, but for real, how does pressure washing a swamp work?
I don't know. I do not know. We could see
Like, unless
happens.
it's.
Is that one next?
Like, unless it's started
that's-
clean,
Yeah.
which would be brilliant, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, before we do that, everybody, I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. I'm going to not rate anybody because it is close to 11:30, so I don't know if anybody's going to be live right now. But thank you for joining us, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And hopefully next week we will do more Undertale Yellow, and I will get good at games.